Awesome, we're alive. You'll love to see it. Hello, Bogus was here. Hello. Oh frick, I forgot to do something. Commands. I gotta disable the squad command. Here we go. It has been done. Happy birthday. Thanks, I appreciate it. Whose birthday is it? I don't know. Mine, probably. Maybe. I would have to check. Hurikuka, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it for 4 months. Thank you for the happy birthday. Kirby's Dream Buffet is a good game. Yeah, I was watching Failboat play it a little bit. It looks like a fun game, but it probably has a gameplay loop that gets repetitive pretty quickly. Crazy how your birthday lined up with the day you do Talkatoo all moons. Yeah, isn't that funny? What a coincidence. That's so weird.
Super Mario Odyssey!
That's so strange. Also, thank you for the 24 bits half evolve. Oh, I get it because I'm 24. I get it. I get it. All right, let me open up some splits. Magnus, thank you for gifting a tier 3 to Norse Gushi. And Shelly Puffer, thank you for the tier 1. All right, do I have Talkatoo all moon splits, or do I just need to use normal all moon splits? I mean, I think we just need a timer. Now that I think about it. I think we just need a timer. We don't need splits for this. We just need a start time, which is going to be 0, and then an end time. Phil, thank you for the tier 1. Magnus, wait, I already read that one. First, getting better and better at pronouncing your name. See, the problem is, next week or something like that, I could just suddenly revert back and pronounce it wrong. Yeah, this is the right switch. Thank you for the 600 bits. Half evolved. I appreciate it. You thought I was like 28 or 29? Oh, I'm 24. I'm not that old yet. How old are you? 24. I'm 24. All right, we're just gonna get started right away. I'm gonna do about half the run today. And for punishment, I am going to just swap outfits. It's the easiest thing that I can do if I accidentally grab a wrong moon. We're just gonna swap outfits. It'll lose some time, but that way it doesn't become like too stupid or anything. Thank you for the 2,424 bits Scalpaca, and thank you for this Prime Sub Knight, and thank you for the tier 1 Queen Shallow. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for the 100 bits Biako. I hope you're doing well. Hi YouTube. I'm not putting this on YouTube. If you guys want to watch a Talkatoo all moons video on YouTube, just watch CJ's. I don't want to make a video on like an 16-hour speedrun. 24 push-ups if you get a wrong moon. I don't think I'm physically fit enough to do 24 push-ups. That's the problem. So we're just gonna have a really simple punishment. I'll swap outfits. It'll lose time. It's off camera, just fudge it. I don't want to lie to the people. What do you think the odds of getting soft lock somewhere? It can happen in a couple kingdoms. What's the world record? Probably like 14 something hours. 16 hours. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take me, to be honest. I've done 14 some hours Talkatoo runs. But I don't know if it's gonna be around there or if it's gonna be lower. But yeah, my goal today is to do like somewhere between 7 and 8 hours. And then tomorrow, I'll do somewhere between 7 and 8 hours. Am I gonna get the minimum amount of moons possible first visit? I don't know. Maybe? I don't actually remember what's better. I know we do want to at least do world peace in every kingdom. Longest stream I've done in one sitting, 24 hours, I think. You heard it's somebody's birthday today? Yeah, I wonder whose. Chat, press 1 if it's your birthday today. Yeah, that is true, make it hardcore. It does lower the chances of soft lock. If he did all moons in 12 hours. I wouldn't be surprised if she's the one that has the fastest Talkatoo time. Like, I've done the most Talkatoo all moons runs, I think. But I just know how I am when I do this sort of thing. Do an unedited video of this. No, I'm not editing. I'm not uploading a 14-hour VOD. I don't even think you can upload a VOD that long. It's also Failboat's birthday. I know, it's crazy. It's funny how that works out. Is Fail, did they just, I was watching their stream before I went live. Did they just end? Are they rating from YouTube? Because if so, that's very nice of them. Happy birthday to Failboat. It was okay. So I was watching Failboat stream before my stream. It was really funny when somebody was like, "I thought you were 24" in his chat, because that's how old I am. It was funny to me. So yeah. Now you have to rate somebody doing a birthday stream when I'm done. I don't know anyone else whose birthday's today. Yeah, thank you so much, Failboat. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. For anyone coming in, what we're doing today is a speed run called Talkatoo All Moons. I'm doing the first half of the speed run today. It's basically an all moon speed run in Mario Odyssey, but the catch is, every time I collect a moon that isn't a story moon, I have to talk to a bird, and it'll give me the name of a moon. It's a really dumb speed run, and the reason I'm breaking this up into 2 streams instead of just doing it in 1 stream is because it's gonna be like a 14 to like 16-hour speed run. So yeah. Also, Poker the Dog, redeeming smile, guys. Can we get some smiles in the chat for that? Also, they give you the 500 bits. Ren is awkward, and they give you the 24,000 or 2,400 bits. Very, very. I really appreciate it. All right. So we have to get past the chasm lifts. Cascade Kingdom Timer Challenge 2. And nice shot with the chain chomp. All of these suck. But I mean, I have to get them all eventually. I'm just... Oh no, this is bad. Which one is Timer Challenge 2? I don't want one of the first moons I get to be wrong, and I'm already going into the wrong sub area. I'm frazzled and flustered. Thank you for the 240 bits. Status, appreciate it. Looking forward to all the Talkatoo. I'm not. This is the worst Mario Odyssey speedrun. Is it your birthday too, Nightblade? Sardines hide and seek yesterday was amazing. I had so much fun doing sardines yesterday. It was really stupid. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. Talkatoo also say shop moons, I think. All right, we got a nice shot with the chain chomp. It's your birthday too, E-Money. Well, happy birthday. I'm normally better at this. Which one is past the chasm lifts? Oh my gosh, am I gonna have to? I think it's the one in this room. I have to look it up. Normally, I wouldn't have to do this. Past the chasm lifts. Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Okay, it's that one. Not hard at all. Anyone got a gift from her? Oh yeah, I got 2 letters. I'm supposed to open those today on stream. One's from one of my mods, and then the other one's from a viewer. They sent them both to my P.O. box. Wait, I'm not supposed to... The 2D moon. Briskiest, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 19 months. I appreciate it. I frequently use P.O. box. It's basically not used, and the price has gone up by like $20 every 3 months since I originally got it. So yeah, that's not ideal. All right, I have to look up another moon. This is embarrassing. Okay, it's that timer challenge. So some of the moons in this game have names that are like Cascade Kingdom Timer Challenge 1 and Cascade Kingdom Timer Challenge 2 and stuff like that. And those are really hard to like memorize which is which. And yeah, it's just easy to forget. If I get a wrong moon, do I have to reset? No, we're just gonna do a punishment. We'll figure out what that is when I get there. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Though if I have like a recent safety save, we can probably just reload the save instead. This whole speed run is a punishment. I mean, you're not wrong. Though it was a sub goal. Also, I am gonna do a little safety save here. Get rid of the 500 moon save file. It's not a big deal. The celebration? I don't know if I'd call it a celebration. Cascade Kingdom Timer Challenge 1. I know which one that is. Good morning, Captain Toad. I know which moon that is. Treasure of the Waterfall Basin. I know which moon that is. I'm more nervous than I normally am doing Talkatoo, because I have to get all the moons. I don't know, there's just more pressure. Not a surprise that I don't remember them all. Yeah, but it's supposed to be my party trick that you guys can say any moon name and I'll know what the moon is. All right, Hidden Chasm Passage. Behind the Waterfall. Okay, well, I know which one both of those are. And then what was the third moon I had? Oh yeah, it was Captain Toad. It's probably faster to do this later because you get the moon rock after all. Yeah, it's I don't know how much of a difference it actually makes if you get all the moons on first visit or not. Because you're always going to have to get 3 moons at a time at most. So it's really weird. Also, thank you for the 250 bits, Kitty M. Appreciate it. Today's my B-Day? It is. Oh, I did read your message wrong. Also, Crafty Balls, thank you for the tier 1, saying happy birthday. I appreciate it. All right, this should be Hidden Chasm Passage. You thought they were joking? No, it actually is my birthday. I'm 24 now. There it is. Then behind the waterfall, that's the 2D moon. Thank you for the 510 bits. Why not boats? I really appreciate all the support today, guys. I've only been streaming for like 16 minutes. And you guys have just flooded me with like bits. Well, hopefully you did not fail Golden Godhood. Oh yeah, I can't warp to the Odyssey right now. How long do I think this will take? 14 to 16 hours. All right, Dinosaur Nest, big cleanup. Across the floating isles. On top of the rubble. Ah, oh, my favorite move. Silence. Oh, Cappy, thank you for the smile, guys. We have some smiles in the chat for that. Thank you. You guys are all just loving to spam smile today. I appreciate it. Happy birthday, gamer. Thanks, Gene. I appreciate you. Imagine it only takes 10 hours. That's just not happening. And it would also mean we only have a 2-hour stream tomorrow. What if I collect the bad moon? We'll figure that out when it happens. I haven't done that yet, though. We'll either reload a save file or I'll take a punishment. Dinosaur Nest running wild. All right, we have the Boast Dinosaur Nest moons. And then we have the other Chain Chomp area. Ten star jumps? I don't even know what that means. What is a bad moon? So I'm only allowed to grab the moons that I get from that bird I keep talking to. Like, it'll give me the name of a moon, and that is the moon I have to grab. Bad moon equals run 2 laps around Sand Kingdom? I don't know. I probably should have prepared like a punishment wheel or something, but I've been... Oh wait, I need to actually kill these guys. I've been distracted, to say the least. Did CJ do this? Yeah, CJ's done it before. I've actually done this multiple times because I'm crazy. So this isn't my first time doing a Talkatoo all moon. Hopefully it will be the last, though. Get a mod to make a punishment wheel? No, it's hard to do. Like, a punishment wheel, I feel, is only good if you have, like, interesting punishments on it. And I feel like it's harder to make interesting things on the fly without preparing beforehand, you know? So I'd rather just, you know, we'll figure something out when it happens. Got a time target? Under 16 hours, because I want to do 7 to 8 hours today. So that would mean 2 7 to 8 hour streams if I can do under 16. Wax my... I'm not waxing my legs. I don't even have stuff to do that. I hate this sometimes. There we go. If you have a potato, get 5 moons holding one as punishment. You guys like that potato too much. I gotta say, you like it too much. That was my biggest mistake, putting a potato in a YouTube video and naming it. Above a high cliff, which is the one right behind me. Through the rocks, which is over the side. And that is it. We will be done with all the moons in this kingdom before post-game. Turn Breath of the Wild low percent. What is Breath of the Wild low percent? Would it just be any percent? This isn't any percent, just run the plateau after, after finishing plateau, run to the final fight. You think it includes least weapons? Oh, that's the catch, okay. Did I do Capitalist Hide and Seek? Yeah, I was playing yesterday. And there's also a video on my channel from Capitalist Hide and Seek, like, some like months ago. Happy birthday, thank you. It's my birthday? It is, I'm 24 now. I'm getting older. Crazy. It feels weird to say I'm 24, and I think part of the reason for that is, how do I word this? It's like, it's COVID. I basically haven't gone anywhere or seen anyone for like 2 years. So, I don't know, it feels like time hasn't really passed. Also, let's do a safety save. Fir is an old man now. I'm not an old man. Are you a dad? No, I am not a dad. On the Leaning Pillar. Hidden room in the inverted pyramid. Treasure of Jaxi Ruins. Okay. Those actually go pretty well together. Am I a mom? No. Chat will call you old if you're over 18. Don't worry about it. Is that how that works? Also, Kai, thank you for the $3. Get yourself some ice cream with that? Okay, so this isn't ice cream, but I was unironically considering going to a gas station and getting like a Frosty or a Freeze or whatever, a Slushy, whatever you call them. I screwed up, but I didn't die. This is Treasure of Jaxi Ruins. Slap yourself 10 times. I think there's a TOS thing about not harming yourself on Twitch, so that would be a bad idea. I'd rather not get my account banned on my birthday. 21 people stop asking me for your ID when you go out drinking. So I don't drink, but if I did drink, I feel like I would continue to get ID'd until I'm like 40. I feel like I don't look very old. At least when I shave, I don't. You're only 30s and you still get ID'd? I mean, in fairness, it's like good practice. Alright, what's the moon? It's hidden room in the inverted pyramid. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I grabbed the right one. Grow a beard for content? I don't want a beard, though. Like, if I grew a beard, I feel like it would be very patchy and wouldn't look very good based on like how my hair grows in before I shave it. That also just seems like extra work. I don't want to have to worry about like keeping my beard just the right length and stuff like that. Is this a 40-year-old man for his ID? You're so embarrassed. I mean, it's like a liability issue, right? Like, on the off chance they aren't 40 and they're like actually like 15, you can get in trouble. Whoops. How am I punishing myself if I get a wrong moon? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I'll figure it out. Dal, do you want me to open your letter? Eat an ant? I don't have any ants ready and available in my room. I mean, on the bright side, Norsk, if they're 40 years old and you think they look under 25, well, I feel like that's a compliment. The simple answer is gifting subs. I have been spending a ton of money on content recently. I can't just gift subs. It is an easy answer. It is a very simple answer. But I need to not spend that money right now. Ice Cave Treasure. Secret of the Mural. On the statue's tail. Ah, which one is Ice Cave Treasure? I know Secret of the Mural is in this 2D section. We can grab this moon because it's a story moon. Tag it to post something on Twitter? No. Yeah, this isn't YouTube content. This is not being a YouTube video. Like the way I act on stream is different when I know something's gonna go on YouTube. If you guys watch the stream enough, you probably notice it, where it's like, when I'm not planning on posting something to YouTube, I focus a lot more on chat interaction. But when I am planning to post something on YouTube, I'll go like, all right, well, we gotta jump over these bullet bills here. Maybe I can get the little skip to jump across the, oh yeah, there we go. Hopefully this is the right moon guy, you know, the YouTuber thing. Except it would make more sense than what I just said. All right, on the statue's tail we can't get now. Ice Cave Treasure, I'm gonna double check, and we're gonna do a safety save while I double check. All right, Ice Cave Treasure. I think it's the ice hole one. Yeah, it looks like it is the ice hole one. Or the quicksand hole one is what I mean. So we can get that now. So you can reload to get out of a soft lock for Talkatoo. But you have to do it in a certain way. They're cool. Thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. I really appreciate it. It depends, Ekron 1. There have been times where before doing a video, I know it's going to be a post-commentary thing, and then there's been other times where I decided after the fact. Like the Goomba spawning video. The way I approached that one was, I was originally planning on it just being a highlight, but then I gave it some thought and was like, This video could probably get more views if it was post-commentary, so I made it a post-commentary video, and it's done really well for a video for me so far. It has about 300,000 views in 6 days, which I think is the most views I've ever had a video get in 6 days, but it's really like starting to slow down a lot, so I think long term it's not gonna be like my best video ever, but it's still doing really well. I'm very happy with how it's doing. Vappy, what the heck? 10,000 bits. I really appreciate the kind words. Love you, Fir. Enjoy your birthday today. Hey, you are fantastic. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 10 billion bits. That is a fast pet. I love that. I love that vid emote. It's just the pet emote, but it's on fire. It's so funny to me. What's my PB? I don't know what my Talkatoo All Moons PB is. I think it's somewhere like 14 some hours. Ooh, now you have the soft paw. True. Also, again, guys, thank you all for being so heckin' generous today. I really appreciate it. It goes a long way, and it also lets me spend more money when I have dumb ideas. I'm finally in this weird position as a content creator where I'm putting a lot of money back into content because I'm making more money now than I have in the past, to put it simply. And I know people who can like help me create cool things. So I've basically been spending more money on content now than I ever have been. So it helps out. It lets me actually make the dumb projects and ideas I came up with happen. Like, I still, here, I can talk about this a tiny bit. I don't have a date confirmed yet, but the whole, like, custom map project thing that I've been working on, is, like, essentially... It's one of the like biggest projects and like most expensive projects I feel like I've ever put on for the stream. It's probably only gonna be like a 1 or 2 hour thing, but we're gonna be putting on like what is essentially like a little game show in SMO. And I'm gonna do that using online multiplayer. Which is something I've wanted to do for a long time. And it is very close to me being able to schedule a date. Of a strange neighborhood. Oh yeah, I didn't grab the other moon. It was on the statue's tail. So we need on the statue's tail, Bullet Bill Maze side path, and above a strange neighborhood. So above a strange neighborhood should be, that one. I'm gonna do a safety save. I feel like my goal is, with the punishment thing I keep mentioning, if I grab a wrong moon, I want to be able to reload a save that didn't happen very long ago. Because ideally, if I can complete a full run where I only ever grab the Talkatoo moons, that would be the ideal outcome, I think. Somebody asked who's going to be playing in that. I don't have confirmed people yet. And the reason is I've only asked, like... I haven't asked everyone I want to ask because I don't have... the prize. And you know, like, if I don't have the prize, I feel weird being like, hey, you're competing for this thing. I can, like, vaguely explain it, but I can't show it to you yet. I would rather just actually have the thing. I'll read it after I get the moon after this, Allison. I can go grab it real quick. It's just like back there in my room. Yeah, I know there's a few soft locks. I am aware. Yeah, Dow sent a card to my P.O. box. I know I keep mentioning this, and people might not believe me because I haven't done anything about it, but I'm probably gonna close my P.O. box. I don't know when, but it's like $50-some for every 3 months, and that is just not currently worth it. All right, here, Dow, let me grab your card. All right, I'm dumb and I didn't scratch out the addresses, so I can't open the card visually on the stream. I have to get rid of the envelope first, so I don't dox my mod. But, all right, yeah, I got rid of everything that's, you know, potentially personal information. But Dow, one of my mods, sent me a card. It has a cat on it. It says, you're 80. And on the inside, it says, well, what can I say? All the cake in the world ain't gonna make that feel any better. Happy birthday for _ have a wonderful day, Dow Steel. And it has a fire energy Pokemon card in it. So thank you, Dow. I'm very proud of turning 80. Thank you for the fire energy Pokemon card. I'm gonna get back to the speed run. Also, hi Fant, I hope you're doing well. And Shell Ray, thank you for the tier 1. Fire energy? Yeah, I get it. I get it. I see what you did there. You're looking good for 80. Yeah, I know. All right, employees only. Hang your hat on the fountain. Ooh, these are like all right here. Fan Kingdom timer 1. Oh, which one's timer 1? It said 30, but you drew in the 8. You're right. It did. It does say 30, but you drew in the 8. I didn't notice. What the heck? Yeah, thank you for the card, Dow. I appreciate it. Right, what was the other moon I got? Oh yeah, Sand Kingdom Timer Challenge 1. What the heck is Timer Challenge 1 in this kingdom? Sand Kingdom Timer Challenge 1. There's 3, and I don't want to get the wrong one. All right, let's see. I found a YouTube video. Oh, it's that one. Ooh, the guy in the YouTube video screwed up the first time. Oh. Ooh. 80 and still getting ID'd. Well, the trick is, though, I don't actually drink alcohol, so. First page of your email is all just Twitch receipts. On my email, they usually do a pretty good job of at least condensing those receipts into like a one thing I click on, and it'll just have like a number next to it. Yeah, that's a good point. It's just hard to focus sometimes on these runs when I'm talking with chat. Like, this is one of the big reasons why how long this run could take can vary a lot. On top of the stone archway, where the birds gather. Walking the desert. Have you ever tried alcohol? I'm just not interested is the best way of explaining it in a sentence. Dude, watch. This guy is blind. He's not even gonna notice. Told you. Still got 100. Oh, I love that. The funniest thing is, like, me doing that, I wasn't expecting to get 100, but I was still expecting to get a really high score. So it's even better that I got a 100. Yeah, I know there's softlock money. Also, thank you for the 95 bits. No is gone. I appreciate it. I'll sign in the transparent maze. Okay. And Kingdom Timer Challenge 2. Oh, I have to look it up again because I don't know which one that is. Taking notes, jumping from the palm. All right, well, what's... I didn't grab the checkpoint. Okay. Sand Kingdom Timer 2. That's probably the key. Because I don't think Timer 3 is there until... post-game. Time loss? Well, we're just gonna have... This whole run is time loss. The whole thing is time loss. Yeah, we get Skull Sign. All right, let me look up Timer Challenge 2. Sand Kingdom Timer Challenge 2. And I'll open that page while going to the thing. Okay, yeah, it is the one in the Oasis. Or not in the Oasis, by the poison. Do a custom birthday mod where every NPC wears a art party hat. That'd be silly. Also, I would not want to do Talkatoo all moons on my modded Switch because 1.3 runs so much faster than 1.0. All right, see you later, Dow. Happy birthday. Thanks, DJ Caleb. All right, so real quick while we're down here, chat, I'm going to get the Moon Shards moon because this is a story moon, which means Talkatoo can't tell me to get it. So we're essentially allowed to get it at any point in time during the run. And since I'm already down here, you know, I might as well. Wait, I already got it. Why am I on 1.0? No, I'm not on 1.0. But if I was doing like a special mod for the stream, I would have to be on 1.0. Because like basically all Odyssey mods are 1.0. Do you know the route by heart? There is no route because it's Talkatoo. Thank you for the 100 bits, half evolved. I appreciate it. Also, Grave, thank you for the 1 bit. Do you have any hopes for the future year? I mean, really my only... In the next year, like my 2 main goals are to move out and keep growing my YouTube and Twitch channel. Those are like the 2 main things right now that I'm like focused on. Move out. Yeah, I live with my parents because it's a lot cheaper and I'm still a student. By the end of the year, oh yeah, graduate's another goal. Uh, me not saying that, I feel like goes to show how much I don't really like school or don't think about it that much. Jaxie Reunion. Desert Gardening Ruin Seed. Among the 5 cactuses. Moving your YouTube and Twitch channels, keep growing your house. Yeah, I mean, I would love to have a house. Anyone like school? Yeah, people like school. Like, some people love learning, and I think learning is cool. Like, there's definitely something fun about learning new things. But I hate doing that in a school environment where I am, like, essentially forced to have to do it. I know a lot of people can probably relate to that feeling. You seem like you moved on from college. I mean, I am 24. You would expect it, but here I am. I just have a very complicated relationship with my college experience, I guess. I've had lots of time off. Right now, I'm only part-time taking classes. So, like, over the summer, I took 6 credits. And, like, the standard amount of credits you would take for, you know, most people is, like 18, right? Like 16, 18, something like that. All right, what was the other moon I needed? I needed one more, right? Yeah, Jaxie Reunion. I don't know which moon that is. All right, we need the other seed moon. We need a love in the heart of the desert. Yeah, I'm taking 2 courses. Well, okay, I just finished the semester. I took 2 courses. They were like elective style stuff because I needed to take a few of those to, for my degree. So over the summer, I was taking jazz appreciation and, introduction to art. Introduction to art is an art history class, and jazz appreciation is a jazz history class. Do I appreciate jazz now? I mean, I gotta do a little bit of appreciating. Yeah, it's either on the pyramid or near the Oasis Ecron one, but I don't know which one it is. Happy birthday, thanks Spirit Wolf, appreciate it. I think I'm gonna double check instead of relying on you guys in chat, I'm sorry. Let me get the name. Jaxie Reunion Sand Kingdom. It is Oasis. Jazz history is wild. It's all political. I mean, yeah, most things are political. Inside a block is a hard place. Okay. Like, jazz history, like, coincides with a lot of, like, human rights stuff, so a lot of that class was learning about that, and it's neat to learn about, I think. Like, my experience taking the 2 classes I took this summer was like, this stuff is neat to learn about. Like, it was cool to learn about, like, jazz history and art history, but at the same time, I was, like, just trying, I was doing, how do I word this right? I was, like, doing work, and that was, like, my main focus. I wasn't really as focused on learning. I was more focused on getting my assignments done. Happy birthday. Thanks, Cobalt. I appreciate it. How are your finals? Just like writing? My final in the jazz class was multiple choice. We didn't really have a final in the art history class, but the art history class was all essay writing. Like basically every week I had to answer essay questions. It wasn't that bad though, because it basically amounted to 1.5 pages or more of writing about art history every week. So like really it wasn't that bad in terms of like the workload. How many info dumps do you do after quizzes or tests? What do you mean by info dumps? The Hey Cheese J? On the Lone Pillar. Desert Gardening Plaza Seed. Hey, that's this moon. Do I still remember all the moon names? I mean, I'm doing all right so far. Jaxie Driver. Welcome back, Jaxie. Okay, so welcome back, Jaxie is the one on top. On the Lone Pillar is that one. What happens when you grab the wrong moon? I want to just reload a save where I haven't grabbed the wrong moon, but that really will depend on how frequently I remember to safety save. So if I, you know, don't do a good job of safety saving, we might opt for a punishment that isn't as bad. Oh, I can't get off Jaxie. Oh no, am I gonna make it? No! Oh, that's hecked up. I don't understand why you don't trust Twitch chat. It's hard for us to coordinate a lie like that. Well, somebody might see somebody else type, I think it's Oasis, and also type it. It's like a, I guess, a groupthink thing. Jaxie Driver. Thank you for the 1,500 bits, Cheese J. I really appreciate it. You know, it's like the Bernstein Bears or whatever. It's like, oh, we can't all be wrong. But no, as it turns out, everybody was wrong. Don't say the view count. I don't like knowing my viewership when I stream. It's in the rules. Alright, this should be Jaxie Driver. Yup. I'm doing a safety save. I'm doing a safety save. It only takes a few seconds and could save our lives. I'm finishing it tomorrow. That's the idea. I want to do 7 to 8 hours today and do 7 to 8 hours tomorrow. That's the general plan. Thank was wonderful. Found in the sand. Good dog. Top of a dune. Yeah, I've done Talkatoo all moons runs that have taken 14 before, but I also, like, let's say I do follow through and I do, like, do reloading saves as a punishment. That could add a ton of time. Additionally, I talk with chat a lot, and I would rather, you know, do a shorter stream tomorrow then heck up and like have to do like a 10-hour stream tomorrow. I hope it doesn't take 16 hours. All right, sand quiz, let's go. Yeah, just don't say numbers that could relate to viewer count. It's simple. I know not all streamers care, but I care. I will stream for X hours. This run takes however many streams that are X hours. I don't want to spread this challenge over like 3 streams. But if you use algebra to say the viewer count, just don't. Don't try and get around it. You're seeing a lot more streamers where rules mention view count. A lot of people just don't like it. Lost in the luggage. Under the mummy's curse. Bird traveling the desert. Hey, what do you know? Bird traveling the desert. Taking a piece immediately in each kingdom. Yeah, I think that what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get all the Talkatoo moons in a kingdom before going to the next. Secret of the inverted mural. I mean, if somebody's only contributions to my stream chat was them saying the view count and then getting timed out, yeah, they would probably get banned. Because most people, you know, I feel would learn their first time getting timed out not to do that again. Yeah, it's lost in the luggage. Under the mummy's curse is the mummy moon where the Knuckletech arena is. Yeah, I was gonna quickly explain the view count thing. Like, the reason a lot of streamers don't like knowing the view count when they're streaming is because it's like when you're streaming, you're trying to be like fun and entertaining. But if you're worrying about your view count while streaming, you're worrying about the unfun parts of being a content creator, which is worrying about your analytics and relevancy and other stuff like that, which sucks. Like, even since somebody already said it, like, even if, like, let's say 360 viewers looks like good viewership for certain streamers, maybe it isn't. Maybe 360 is like half of what they normally get. For me, it's very good. That's above average. But again, maybe in a year from now it won't be. Who knows? It's just people would rather not worry about analytics while streaming. So just don't say the view count. Good rule of thumb. Remember, his view count will be below average half the time. True. You've got a 50-50 shot of ruining a streamer's day by saying the view count. Except it's not that simple. What's your favorite sandwich? I don't really eat much sandwiches. I don't eat much food. Working into the stun, invisible maze, Jaxie stunt driving. What was your sandwich on sandwich percent? It was just a grilled cheese. That's like the most basic sandwich you can have. Cause it's like bread, cheese, and butter. Those are your like 3 ingredients. Butter, yeah, you put the butter on the bread so when you grill it, you know, it like gets all crispy or whatever. Yeah, the butter's on the outside. Try mayo instead of butter, you get even more even crisp. Mayo is not something I've eaten much. I know I don't dislike it, but that just, I don't know, that just doesn't sound super appetizing to me. Maybe it would be delicious. It probably would. Mayo is like, yeah, it's like fatty and horrible for you, so it's like automatically like tastes good. That's how most food works, right? Got butter on the cheese and put the cheese on the outside. Your pan is ruined. Well, that's your own fault. All right, time for another safety save. Happy birthday, thanks Taser. Bird traveling the waste. Ooh, that's the other bird. Sand Kingdom slots. Ooh, we get to do some gambling. Wandering cactus. Get to be a cactus. What you been doing on your big day? Well, I relaxed earlier. I didn't really do much work today, which, you know, I feel like I'm allowed that. Oh, well, actually, I did some work. I had to record some quick voiceover for my editor for the video that'll come out in like a couple days, probably. I should have just burped. Am I still trying to do weekly uploads? Yeah, it usually ends up being like every 7 to like 14 days though. I usually don't upload 1 week from my last video unless something was prepared beforehand. Meaning like it was finished before the 7 days were hit. Yeah, this is the next one. Okay, we can go back to the Odyssey. We're getting really close. Overlooking the desert town. We're creating the ruins. Goomba Tower assembly. Okay. So the thing about my videos, Cheese J, is like there is content that is being made by an editor that I'm not working on, and then you have the videos that I work on. That it usually takes me around like 2 weeks for those videos. So like the video that'll be going up in the next few days is a video that like I did a stream of, it was turned into a highlight, and then we uploaded it. How does it feel handing creative control over to an editor? It's scary. Wait, which moon was it? It was over here. Oh yeah, it was Tower Assembly, so that's this. Yeah, it's definitely scary to give creative control over to an editor. I feel like there's probably a way I could streamline it more so that the videos come out in a way that I am like most happy with. It's like the videos that have been done by editors so far have all been pretty good. But I feel like they could be more than just highlight videos. Like maybe like more post commentary or more like narrative focus. That's like outside of just showing clips from a stream. Pull up Bill May's breakthrough. Thanks treasure vault. Dancing with new friends. How'd it feel to age for? Not much different. Have I collected a wrong moon yet? No. Obviously, we need more puppets. That's something I've considered too, right? Like, I could do more of the paper skits in videos that aren't in the, like, Mario Odyssey but murder is illegal format. Because right now, those are the only videos that use the paper skits. And I think that's definitely one of the charming parts about my content. It's just the little like paper stuff. It's fun. It's unique. There really aren't many other creators that do stuff like that. The GDQ paper skit. Oh yeah, when I taped stuff to my forehead, that was content. Yo, thank you for the 96 bits, Biako. I appreciate it. No, wait, we're not getting shopping. We're not getting shopping. We're not getting shopping. We're getting this. Also, you can't just bring this back, Bianco. It's been like 4 years. It's still a video I want to do, Avi. It's just low priority. Because that video will probably be harder to make than a paper video based on like a highlight. I'm just not gonna collect the wrong moon, Kim and Mango. Back when I was still doing Patreon, Magnus, I did post some behind the scenes content on there, but I don't really have time to do Patreon, so I didn't have time to do many of those videos. Alcove in the ruins. Herding sheep in the dunes. Underground treasure chest. You're still subbed to the Patreon? You can't be. It literally doesn't exist. I like completely deleted it. Well, technically speaking, like it's still there, but you can't like sub to it anymore. If that makes sense. Like if I wanted to bring it back, I could very easily. Sub to give me $4 a month makes sense. I mean, Patreon's good for that. Patreon has really good cuts for creators. And I appreciate that about the platform. I just wasn't doing anything substantial with it where I wanted to keep it up. Like, my upload schedule was too tight to do early uploads on there. So I wasn't even doing that. I don't know what you mean by a percent commit. Right, next is underground treasure chest, right? Oh. Also with Patreon, I made the decision that like chilling my Patreon every YouTube video to try and get more subs probably wouldn't be very much different than me just doing a sponsored ad read every video. Which I'm not planning to do ad reads every video, but I do think I need to open up to the idea of putting sponsored segments in some content. But I feel like to do that effectively, I need to get a work with a management agency. I can get better offers. Dropping a Toast Arena. You're quite the catch, Captain Toad. A rumble from the sandy floor. I've gotten Raid Shadow Legends offers. I've done a sponsored stream for Raid Shadow Legends. No, it would be really funny if I took a sponsorship from Raid Shadow Legends, because in one of my recent videos, I literally made fun of specifically Raid Shadow Legends. And I did that because, you know, Raid Shadow Legends is a meme. I actually don't hate the game. I played it before. I had to for the sponsored stream. Like, the game doesn't suck. It's just a mobile game. It's fine. You can also play it on PC, though. You can. It's just, when I say it's a mobile game, I mean it's the mobile game formula. Is that everyone got raid sponsorships for a while? Yup. So it became the meme. Ray Ribbons, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub. I appreciate it. Exposure is exposure? Yeah, they just want people to mention it. Happy birthday, Fir. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hidden Room in the Flowing Sands. And Kingdom Timer Challenge 3. Which is Timer 3? Strange Neighborhood. It's the only one left, so you guys can't lie. Or be wrong. Is that the one by the Poison Swamp? With Jaxie? Did I get anything exciting for my birthday? No, well, I mean, can you count bits? People have come into my stream and cheered bits. Does that count? I don't really get birthday presents anymore. I feel like the older you get, the less you get birthday presents. If that makes any sense. I feel like it does. have a great day. Thank you. Appreciate it. I did get a Pokemon card in the mail. It was a Fire Energy card from Dow Fire. Can do whichever ads is one as long as it isn't illegal, a violation of ethics, or immoral. See, that's where things get complicated, because there's an argument to be made that any sponsorship that a content creator takes that is a game that has gacha mechanics in it is immoral. There's a an argument to be made there. And that would include anything from like a Raid Shadow Legends game to like a online trading card game. There's also an argument that any sponsorship is immoral. True. It's all up to debate. Bullet bill breakthrough, fishing. Okay, those are the last 2 moons we need. First, let me talk to this guy. Yeah, so basically gacha mechanics are like, the easiest way to describe it is it's gambling, but it's not legally considered gambling in the US. And I'm making that clarification here because I know some countries do consider gacha mechanics to be gambling. I know there's some European countries that do. Yeah, it's loot boxes, essentially. It's like, oh, you spend $1 and maybe, if you're lucky, you'll get the 5-star super rare Pauline for Mario Kart Tour. All right. Yeah, this isn't legal advice. Yeah, with me personally, if I, like, let's say I start taking more sponsored content on YouTube and Twitch, when it comes to gacha games, I feel like it depends where, what the game is as to whether or not I would take a sponsorship for it. Because the funny thing with gacha games is there is this very big, like, some people will get more upset at you for some games than others. Like Raid Shadow Legends, I feel like public opinion is lower, but then you have a game like Genshin Impact where it's like, oh yeah, people love Genshin. Or if I took a Pokemon card sponsorship, that's like the same thing, but with a physical product. And like nobody would bat an eye at like a Pokemon card sponsorship. So it's like, it's this weird thing. All right, we got our safety save. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Originally, like almost a year ago, like back when the YouTube started doing well and I was getting like 20, 30, however many thousand subs, I said like, oh, I'm gonna wait till 100K before I consider doing any sponsored content. And now I'm almost at 100K and it's like, huh, maybe I should consider this at some point soon. Rolling Rock in the Woods. So that is Rolling Rock in the Woods, not Rolling Rock in Deep Woods. And then we have Babbling Brook in Deep Woods. And we have Beneath the Roots of the Moving Tree. So Babbling Brook in Deep Woods is the Deep Woods moon that you break the rock by capturing the dinosaur in the top left corner of Deep Woods. I did not get the Rolling Rock in Deep Woods moon. That moon is called Rolling Rock in Deep Woods. I got Rolling Rock in the woods, or whatever. Not Deep Woods. Yeah, I definitely think it's one of those things that there's like interesting discussions to have around Chryses. Sorry, I probably butchered your name. Like, I definitely think there's interesting discussions to be had about like loot boxes and things, especially since like I come from a background where I used to be really into trading items in Team Fortress 2. To the point where I literally had items that were worth, yeah, I forgot the rock, whoops. I had items that were worth like thousands of dollars. And like that, to me, that was like fun and interesting. But there's like another side of the same coin where that entire economy of that game was based on loot boxes, which is gambling in a much more literal sense, because all those items had a secondary market value. All right, let me get Rolling Rock in the woods first. TF2 trading scene? Yeah, I'm glad I'm not a part of it anymore. I'll leave it at that. I don't regret that my time spent, but I'm glad I don't do that anymore. All right, not at the dead end and Wooded Kingdom art. So let's look at Wooded Kingdom art now. And then, how should I do this? We should just go through this story path, I guess. I got a really weird set of moons to start with. Plus, I'm a little, like, distracted. Ever understood how it actually works? Basically, you can trade items you get with other players. And that's like all there is to it. And because of that, people would be like, oh, if you give me this item, I'll give you money on PayPal. And then, you know, started forming a secondhand market for that. So, yep. Like, it's, imagine like trading cards, but it's all like digital. Wooded art. Oh yeah, and the catch is you also don't like technically own anything, but that's besides the point. Alright, which one was dead end and which one is around the corner? I've been thinking about this because one of my moons is not at the dead end and I don't want to grab the wrong one. Near plant, that sounds right. So we need to get Nut at the dead end. I think what I'll just do is I'll hop down from like the story area. Like I'm just gonna finish the story. It'll make this a lot easier with this kingdom because I'll have all the like checkpoints open and stuff like that. Happy birthday, thanks Kiwi Bird, appreciate it. Talkatoo does not give story moons. Yep. Talkatoo does not get story moons, so I can get story moons whenever. Yeah, there's I think some other moons besides Toda and Talkatoo that I can get, but I don't know what those moons are, so we're not gonna know until the end of the run. It might be the story moons in Mushroom. I mean the multi-moons, but I don't know. Happy birthday, Fir, thank you. Talkatoo does give mush fights? Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna grab anything that I know, or unless I know Talkatoo doesn't give it. All right, there's dead end. Let's do the boss fight. Happy B-Day, thanks. We still probably need to do some grinding for Toadette Moons. Bogus was here. But it won't be as much as a normal All Moons run. How does it feel to have existed for a little longer on this planet? I mean, just like any other day. It is a new personal best though, 24 years. I've never made it I've never been 24 years old in my life before today, chat. "24 consecutive years without dying a PV?" Yeah. That I turned 24 last year. No, I've turned 24 this year. Don't worry, I understand it's confusing. COVID has made it seem like, you know, time has not passed for like 2 years, so. I mean, for me, it still feels like no time has actually passed because it has been, like the last time I went out and like actually saw people, I think was like late 2019. Was it late 2019? It'll have been almost 3 years since I've actually like been able to see people in person and like do fun stuff with friends. Because it's gonna be TwitchCon is my gonna be my first time in a while. Been able or been willing? Well, it's a combination of both. Miggle, thank you for the Prime sub for 9 months, saying happy birthday. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. So now we can get Wooded Kingdom Hint Art. I'm gonna do that first before doing any other Talkatoo moons. Anything I'm excited to do at TwitchCon? I have no plans and I do not have roommates yet. So, yeah, I'll figure that out at some point though. I have talked with some people a little bit about roommates. Like the big thing for me is I don't know what I like want to do for roommates. Also, I need to not grab this move. Are you partnered? Get the special bathroom. I mean, I'll probably be in the partner lounge at some point. They're living on the streets. No, I'll find a roommate. I'll find roommates for TwitchCon. I'll figure it out. Worst case scenario, I know a friend that lives like 30 minutes from the venue, but it shouldn't come to that. Where's TwitchCon? San Diego. When is TwitchCon? October 7th to 9th. I'm gonna be gone from the 6th to 10th. Alright, I'm gonna take the Odyssey back because I'm too afraid I'll be dumb and grab the moon on the painting island. Thanks, Eco Germ and Aaron. Appreciate it. What am I gonna do if I get a wrong moon? I'm not gonna get a wrong moon. Ideally, I want to reload my safety save. When was the last safety save? Haha, well, I'm doing one right now. It's gonna look like I'm in Sand Kingdom. But, don't worry, it's fine, right? I did that right? Well, actually, it'll look like I'm in Wooded. Your son says happy birthday? Well, I appreciate your son for saying happy birthday. Alright, the nun in the red maze. I know that moon. Atop the tall tree. I know that moon. Above the clouds. That... I know, but I don't know which one it is. I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check on that one. Because there's two moons that are above the clouds, and how the heck am I supposed to know which is which? Your cat says meow. Oh, that's the sweetest thing anyone's ever said to me. Is the first one, but I have to check because what if you end up being wrong? It needs to be my fault if I get something wrong and not chat's. Has Sman said happy birthday to me? I don't think so, but like... Yeah, it's not a... Not everyone has to like... It doesn't matter. This isn't like a competition. Above the clouds, Super Mario Odyssey, Wooded Kingdom. Alright, it is the first one in the sub area. But if it was a competition, who would be winning? My friends that sent me happy birthday at 3 a.m. because that's when it became August 17th. Wait, I didn't get the nut. But yeah, chat, it's not like, it's one of those things where like, the way I look at it is I never remember anyone else's birthday, so nobody has an obligation to remember my birthday. Like, I think that's a fair compromise. Do you have an obligation to remember my own birthday? No, but I do. Imagine somebody changed the website you're looking at. Nobody's gonna change IGN. That'd be hecked up. Oh, that was the right one. Yeah, it's every moon. They're not around the corner. That's like right there. Make the secret flower filled bloom. I know that one. Treasure made from coins. Oh yes, the best moon in the game. Yeah, it is annoying, Donut Gamer, but that's just the way of Talkatoo. It takes you a minute to remember how old you are. I feel like the older you get, the longer it takes you to know how old you are. Has anyone else ever done this, or are you the first? Multiple people have done it. I've done this multiple times. I think the most recent person who's done it was CJ. I think CJ did one a few months back. You get 21, it gets harder. I guess so. Past the peculiar pipes. Ooh, that's also in Deep Woods. Tucked away inside the tunnel that's not in Deep Woods. Unless you wanted to see your birthday come. I mean, I don't think I've really experienced the concept of not wanting my birthday to come, but maybe that's just because as a streamer, it's beneficial to be able to do streams that are like, oh, celebrating this or that. Like I've talked about like before how my mom like looks at some like streamer related stuff, and when she called me today to like say happy birthday, she was like coming home from a trip, she made a comment like, oh, are you gonna make lots of money today? And yeah, oh, it's I just find that funny. It's cute. It's like cute. Like it's one of those things where it's like it's cute, but at the same time, it's like I'm not like doing this because like I'm not a streamer because I'm trying to become like a billionaire. I just really genuinely like making stuff and like streaming. So it's always like it's always a little awkward when it's reduced to dollar signs, but it's like, I guess her way of understanding it, if that makes sense. Like it's her way of understanding it as a job, which again, since you know my parents are like, I'm not gonna say how old my parents are, but you know they're my parents, and I'm like 24, so this is a new thing. Also, Johnny Boy, thank you for the 24 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you for the sub, Piggy. What a specific number. Yeah, I wonder what that means. I wonder why 24. I'm so dumb. So gave all the coins for a treasure made from coins, but I didn't grab the moon. The older you get, the more gift subs you get. True. 100 with the sub goal to 900. Heck yeah. Out there, Captain Toad, and Fire in the Cave. Fire in the Cave is the one over here, right? Pretty sure it is. You were 80, right? Oh yeah, that's true. I'm 80. We missed 46 or 60 or 70, 54, 56 subs. EcoGerm, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Why does it randomly sometimes say welcome to the chat room? I think that's just something that happens when you open up like a stream. Thank you for the 100 bits T26V9 and thank you for the 240 bits Sky Alpaca. I really appreciate the support. Like I really do. Thank you so much. So when my mom asks me the same question she did this morning after stream, I can be like, yes, Mom, I did make money today. Obson, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gift sub. Enjoy it, Smoochy Brown. Spinning platform treasure. Over the cliff's edge. Oh, those are really close to each other, and I might be able to get to Deep Woods pretty fast from there, so we can get treasure made from coins. Izzy Blitzy, thank you for the prime. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it was spawning platform treasure. One of the most wholesome Twitch communities. I think we have a pretty good community here. I think I do an okay job. I don't think I do a perfect job. I think there's some things I could improve at from the community aspect of like Twitch in cultivating a comfortable and like fun environment. But I think I do a good job. I'm just acknowledging the fact that I think I could do better still. If I long jump this, I should go into... Wait, no, it's too far still. Gosh dang it. Alright, that was a dumb idea. Alright, let's just go to Talkatoo. Maybe we'll get another Deep Woods moon. Aviator just got here. Thank you. The bottom right's my sub count. Flooding pipeway. Cracked nut on crumbling tower. Let's get flooding pipeway first. I should do a safety save. Hey, good birthday. It's been all right so far. Yo, June Buggy, thank you for the 2 gift subs. I really appreciate it. And the reason the sub count in the bottom says out of 1,000 is because one of the goals I have on Twitch is to just be able to like semi-consistently be over 1,000 subs. And we've been getting really close to that. Like we hit 1,000 subs recently, which is why we're doing the Talkatoo all moons. And we're around like 900-ish right now, which is insane. That's like such a big number of like subscribers. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Did my mother bring cake? Sort of. So like, I know we were talking about this, I think yesterday, about how my mom works at like a company that like gets products, like food products into stores, like grocery stores and stuff. And the way she, like the department she works in is bakery. So a lot of the time I will get like samples. Like she'll bring home samples. That didn't count as going into Deep Woods. What the heck? Also, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Big brain, man, I appreciate it. But yeah, so a lot of the time she will bring home food samples. She knows I don't like cake that much. And she was at like a food show the last few days, which is why she was out of town. But she did bring home this like brownie thing, which I tried a piece of. It was pretty all right. And also some cookies. Like back there, there's like a little container of cookies, and on it, it says like, what does it say? It says food show sample. So yeah. Stolen from food show? Well, that's like the whole point of a food show, is to like try and, you know, get these companies to like pick up your products, I'm pretty sure, right? Like that's gotta be the whole point. Why else would they do them? I don't work in that industry, so I could be wrong though. It's probably something like that though. Deep Woods treasure trap. Elevator escalation. Nut that grew on the tall fence. They should be pretty good if they're giving him the samples. Yeah, they were pretty good. Let me put these desk space. Yeah, I had 2 of them. One was like a peanut butter cookie, and then the other one was I think molasses. All right, this is Deep Woods treasure trap. And we need to get tall fence. Yeah, I had 2 of the cookies. I didn't really want to have more just because, like, you know, it's all sugary. And I started to feel, like, bad if I ingest too much sugar. Which, you know, I think that's normal. Sort of random. Can anyone relate to this? Like, does anyone else, when they have, like, candy or drink a soda or whatever, brush to their teeth, like, after, because your teeth just feel disgusting? And like, I mean like an extra time outside of like your normal like teeth brushing schedule of like twice a day, because I do that a lot. No, but I get it. Well, I'm glad you understand. But I did start speedrunning. It sounded fun. Dennis must love me. No, I don't floss. Which is probably like 70% of chat. I think it's like 2 out of 5 Americans actually floss daily. It's not a very high number. Rolling Rock in Deep Woods. We're going back to Deep Woods. Nut planted in the tower. Stretching your legs. Ooh, we got the 2 tower moons. Hey, well, I appreciate it, Typhoon Gaming. Thank you. Alright, which rock moon in Deep Woods did I get? Rolling Rock in the Deep Woods. Okay. Maybe Magnus. Crazy how they added like Goku to Fortnite or whatever. I've seen so many wild Fortnite screenshots recently. All right, we have Hard Rock in Deep Woods now. And Wandering in the Fog. So we can get both the Rock Moons in Deep Woods. You love the memes around it? My favorite is I got sent a screenshot of like a Fortnite lobby where it's like Rick from Rick and Morty, Naruto, Goku, and Darth Vader. And Darth Vader looks like he's literally photoshopped in, but no, it's just a real Fortnite screenshot, which I think is really funny. Fortnite is old news now. I mean, Fortnite isn't like, I guess, where it was when it was like the biggest thing in the world, but it's still a game that does really well. Like, Epic wouldn't be able to get all of these like crossovers if they weren't making like millions of dollars a day on the game. Raisefire, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 44 months saying Fortnite. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's Fortnite's birthday today. You guys know that? That's not true at all. But I can say it's true. Do I play Fortnite? No. Though for my most recent video, I had to play a game of Fortnite. I was like, okay, I could take footage from somebody else, but then I would have to credit them, and I don't know if I want to reach out to a random Fortnite, like, no commentary, like, long player or whatever you would call it. So I just got the footage myself, and I won. I was probably playing against bots, because I think that's what that game does if you haven't played for a while, or, you know, are a new player. So it was probably mostly bots, but it was still funny that I won it. Which video? The Goomba spawning video. I mentioned at the end that Mario became a Fortnite streamer. So I was like, all right, I need to get footage of me playing Fortnite. So I was like, I'm just gonna play a game of Fortnite. And then I won that game of Fortnite. I was shooting, so there's like guys in Fortnite that, okay, yeah, this is the main cards move. But there's people in Fortnite that like aren't players in the game. So like I started shooting at what I thought was enemies, but apparently it was NPCs. And then I also got bored and I started shooting like the birds that were flying around. I'll go to my Fortnite 90s. I was playing the no build because I don't want to have to build in Fortnite. BP, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Climb the cliff to get the nut. Back way up the mountain. Nut hidden in the fog. I was just in that sub area. Which one is climb the cliff to get the nut? Oh, that's the 80% moon. I like how taking out the one difference between PUBG and Fortnite has somehow made Fortnite more popular. Well, the thing is, some people want to play like a battle royale game without like crazy gimmicks. So taking away like the main gimmick from Fortnite that made it a very like high or a very unforgiving game if you don't actually play it regularly, made it very accessible for more people. So yeah. Are you gonna try and beat CJ's record for Talkatoo All Moons? CJ does not have the Talkatoo All Moons record. Talkatoo All Moons record is probably like 12 hours by Tippy. I don't know her exact time, but I'm pretty sure she's the one that has it. I don't know if that run is even saved anywhere though, because people don't really document these categories because they're so stupid. Why aren't I playing in simplified Chinese? I can't read Chinese. You owe the category run at some point. It seems cool. I don't know. I mean, you can definitely give it a try, but I don't know if I would refer to it as cool. I don't have a single Chinese moon name memorized. I mean, even if I did, it's not like I know how to pronounce the characters. They couldn't even tell you. Flower Road Run. Behind the Rock Wall. Shopping in Steam Garden. Get shopping first. I'm expecting 2 streams because I want to do 7 to 8 hours today and then finish it tomorrow. And since the run will probably be under 16 hours, should be enough. Hardcore Talkatoo is where story moons don't count. So you can like grab them still, but they don't count towards your moon total. You have to get 124 non-story moons in Hardcore Talkatoo. Hello, Rewind Proto. Thank you for the Prime for 9 months. Oh, Fir, it's your birthday. It is. I'm 24 now. Isn't that crazy? It seems like just a year ago I was like 20. Alright, so Flower Road Run is the 2nd moon in this sub-area. This Flower Road Reach is the one in the... What are the 2 allowed story moons? Oh, it would be Ruined, wouldn't it? Because you can't get 3 non-story moons in Ruined. So actually, yeah, 122 would actually be correct, isn't it? Okay, happy birthday, Fir. Thanks, Mez. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. You have to get the story moons and Bowser's? Well, you have to get them, but like, you have to also get like replacement moons. All right, Flower Road Reach. Elevator Blind Spot. Oh, those are kind of close to each other. And caught hopping in the forest. All right, I'm gonna do a safety save real quick because we haven't done one in like 8 minutes. I'm doing like, I want to say an average of like 5 safety saves an hour, which I feel like isn't that bad. You've just woken up? Well, good morning. You know, I thought it would be easier to grab the rabbit with the rocket flower, but I don't think that was the case. So it'd be 121 moons since Ruin counts as 3. I think the reason it's 122 moons for Talkatoo Hardcore is because you can get 1 non-story moon in Ruin, so you're probably just required to get that moon. I could be wrong though. I've never run Hardcore Talkatoo any %, so I don't know the ins and outs of the rule. I'm just making assumptions here based on what people in chat have said. Mez, what the heck? Happy birthday. That song is copyrighted. You can't just sing that. Sorry about your taxes, but I'm flexing this year. Why are you apologizing about my taxes in the happy birthday message? What the heck? But thank you so much for the $500. That's so much money. What the heck? Also, thank you for the 300 bits Rewind Proto, the Twitch RPG biddies. That's so much, Mez. Because last year I gifted it to you oh, I remember. You reached out to me off stream to give it to my personal PayPal, so it wasn't stream revenue. What a Kingdom Timer Challenge, exploring for treasure, walking on clouds. All right, so exploring for treasure is deep woods. Walking on, here, we'll get walking on clouds first. Exploring for treasure is the deep woods moon with the explorer outfit. I don't know what timer 1 is. Yeah, thank you so much, Mez. That is like actually so much. I am surprised, like, it is that much. Like, I know you've given that much before, but I don't know. You've only done this for 3 or 4 years. Yeah, but I figured at some point you'd be like, all right, I should, you know, do less. You know? Because that's $500. That's so much. Like, so much freaking money. It's a feedback loop between the 3 of you. But if you like lowered it to like 100, you could give 4 other people like 100 on their birthday. You'd feel bad? You don't have to feel bad. You have no obligation to give me money. I definitely appreciate it, but I just want you to know that you do not have an obligation to do that. I mean, nobody does. Just take the compliment. All right, fine. Like, I'll take it, but it's your birthday. Well, I'm accepting it. I just want people to know they don't have to. Two hours in and we're not even halfway through All Moons Monday. I mean, we're not even gonna get all the moons today, and it's not Monday, it's Wednesday. Get your hide and seek outfit. I don't wear this hat because I don't like the hat as much. Happy birthday. Thanks, Darth. Appreciate it. Hope my day's going well. It's going all right. Do I play Magic the Gathering? No. Sorry. All right, Mez. All right, do whatever you feel like. That actually reminds me about something. Like you were saying, like, oh, if I do it for this person, I have to do it for the other person. A while back, when like me and my brothers were younger, we were like, hey, we should start doing it where like the kids, like we're still pretty young, teens, should, you know, start giving gifts to each other. And we did that for one birthday, and then we just stopped. So only one person reaped the benefit of it. All right, what is Timer Challenge 1 in this kingdom? Hi, Sadis. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Oh, is this the time? Is this the trapeze one? It is. Was it me? No, I did not get the one gift. It was the oldest brother that got it. I'm the middle child. You don't give gifts to your siblings? Well, oh no, I don't have my hat. It's been complicated. So like we have, like, some years we have and some years we haven't. Right now there really isn't a set precedent on like us giving gifts to each other. Isadas, thank you for gifting 6 months of tier 1 to Tyrangi. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Holy heck. Yeah, so right now, like, nobody's giving gifts to anyone. At least when it comes to brothers. At least that's how the last birthday went. Wait, did it? Yeah, I think that's how it went. Also, thank you for gifting us up to Hylian Badger. I appreciate it. Fight a rock in the forest. Wood Kingdom Timer Challenge 2. Flooding Pipeway Ceiling Secret. What is in a rock in the forest? There's like so many rock moves. Yeah, it's only really a problem if like one person is doing it, J-Crap, but then the others aren't. Isn't it the Deep Woods rock? We already got Rolling Rock in Deep Woods though, I think. Oh, it is the rock moon near the Odyssey, isn't it? Also, what the heck is Timer 2? Oh, well, I guess there's only 2 Timer Challenge moons. Actually, no, this is Timer 3 and it's Moonrock Moon. Yeah. It's not the rock you can hold. I know, because I already got the rock you can hold. You're given a gift by a sibling but didn't expect one. Then I feel like I would feel obligated to give one back. Like, it works out pretty well for me, right? So my birthday is in August. Like, it's today. The next birthday is October. So it would be pretty hard to forget. All right. Wooded Kingdom Timer Challenge 2. Oh yeah, that's that one. Whoa, what a coincidence. I know, it's so crazy. Also, Peaches, you were the person who sent me another letter, right? Because I haven't opened it yet. At least I think it was you. It's hard to tell because, like, I don't think it says who it is on it. I have a P.O. box, but I'm probably going to get rid of it soon because it's a lot of money and I don't get sent stuff often. I'm a little weirded out, you guessed. Charge, Love in the Forest Ruins. Blowing in Deep Wood. Here, I can explain that in a second so it sounds less weird. Woods, Love in the Forest, thanks for the charge. Let's do Love in the Forest and Blowing. So I could, like, basically I recognize the street. Like, you send stuff enough. I couldn't tell you what it It's just like, oh, I think this is from them. It's not very hard to guess either when there's barely anyone that sends stuff to my PO box. I'm not gonna say personal information on stream chat. Better than you're memorizing your address. Yeah, I don't have anyone's address memorized. It's just like, I'll look at a letter and it'll be like, oh, this looks recognizable. Like, that's all it is. Like, I don't even remember street names by where I live. Like, again, I'm not gonna say any of this information, but like, I'll be like talking to my mom about like, oh yeah, I got pizza from this new place recently, and I'll be like, I'll try and name what street it's on, and I'll be wrong. I'll just be completely wrong. Like, I know where I went, but I don't like know where I went, if that makes sense. Like the way I retain information is not very good with names and dates, I feel is the best way to put it. But that doesn't mean I don't like recognize like places or things or faces. Street thing was way more important when driving without Navi was a thing. Makes sense. Like, basically, I'm somebody who, when I drive, we're almost done with Wooded. Kidding. When I drive, if I am not going to somewhere I normally go, I always use a GPS. I feel like that's a lot of people these days, though. Like, there's not really a need to memorize that stuff when it's so easy to just be given directions. Oh, we are done with this kingdom. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'll safety save when we enter Lake. But yeah, the closest I'll ever reveal about like where I live is I live in Cincinnati. And I feel like one of the fun reasons it's fun to say I live in Cincinnati is because it means I can talk about Skyline. Which, like, some people in chat will be like, what the heck is that? Some people will be like, ugh, Skyline. And other people will be like, I'm pogging. I love Skyline. It's so polarizing. I love it. It's so, like, polarizing. That's what it's like to talk about Whataburger here in Austin, but do people, like, dislike Whataburger? Because with Skyline, it's like this really weird thing where it's like, oh yeah, you'll order your spaghetti and we'll have like chili and cheese on it, or and then you'll find out like, oh yeah, the chili has like cinnamon in it or something, and there aren't any beans in it, or and people like go down the rabbit hole of like looking up pictures online of like Skyline chili, and they're like, what is this? Shopping in Lake Lamode. What's in the box? Our secret little room. We'll just argue whether or not it's better than In-N-Out. Oh. Unzip the chasm. Happy day of birth. Thanks, Golden Lemur. Appreciate it. Oh, somewhere with a lot of skyline, local treats that like any chain place visitors either love it or hate it. Yeah, that sounds about right for where I live. There's like lots of skylines around me. At 3 times as likely to find me in the city than you are to get struck by lightning. Oh no. I don't know how I feel about this statistic. What's my favorite food or candy? I'm a big pizza guy. I like pizza. Which is, I know, like a super basic answer, but like you can't go wrong. Like it's horrible for you and tastes great. Unzip the chasm was the other one. Taking notes, dive and swim. By the Odyssey. From the broken pillar, that's right here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this moon from the broken pillar, and then we're gonna beat Rango and then get the other thing. You can't deliver a pizza to a P.O. box. Yeah, please don't deliver food to my P.O. box. First family actually owns Skyline Chili. That would be really funny. How do I feel about pizza from Golden Corral? Is Golden Corral the place we went at that GDQ? And if so, I don't remember if I had any pizza. Yes, it was terrifying. That was an experience. I think that's the only time I've ever been to a Golden Corral. Awesome Doggo, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 30 months. I appreciate it. All right, yeah, we're still good. I'm gonna do another safety save. Did I say thanks for the sub, Awesome Doggo? Thanks for the sub. I wonder how much food you have to eat at Golden Corral for them to, you know, take in a loss. Okay, I should just warp. I met a Lake Cheap Sheep. Found with Lake Kingdom art. Of the infamous Golden Corral photo on your phone. I know what photo you're talking about. And all I really remember is that it was a very chaotic picture. Lake art and zip the chasm. Let's get lake art first. Magnus redeeming smile, guys. We can get some smiles in the chat for that. I think the last time I saw that photo was when it got posted on your Reddit, and then somebody linked it to me and was like, "Hey, is that you? Is that you for her?" Golden Corral has new icy desserts. I mean, I kind of really want an icy right now. I almost went out of my way to go get one today. For happy birthday. Hope your day is going well so far. Thanks. Appreciate it. I think this person who went to Golden Corral got kicked out because they ate too much and caused them a huge loss. I mean, I'd believe it. My emotes are cute. Thank you. Yeah, earlier today, my mom brought in this like happy birthday thing. The little balloon. Like one of the little cheap ones. Oh, frick. I clicked on the wrong kingdom. I wanted to go to, like... No! It's Cappy! Gosh, dang it. Alright, I guess we're doing, this kingdom first. Go to Golden Corral for a birthday dinner. No. No. I don't want to go to a buffet. I don't know where we'll end up going for like a... So my family will usually do like a dinner around somebody's birthday. I have no idea where we're going, and I usually just let my parents pick. One, because they both like are primarily vegan. Like my mom eats fish sometimes, but other than that, she's like vegan, so like no dairy and like no like any other meat. And then my dad like never cheats, so... You can post the photo, Rays, because I think people are curious. Isn't that pescatarian? Well, no, because so the way I would describe my mom is she's vegan, but she cheats sometimes. And usually when she cheats, she is eating fish. I feel like a lot of people who are vegan cheat sometimes. A photo of something, you know, I gotta look at the picture. I haven't seen this picture in so long. This is important. Oh, yeah. I forget. I knew it was a wild picture, but I had forgotten how wild it was. I forgot about the Who's Your Papa bumper stickers. I knew there was like ice cream that was like melted on the table. Isn't that like bowl on the right? Isn't that like not ice cream? Isn't that like clam chowder or something with ice cream in it? I knew something wild was going on. I can't entirely remember. Below the cliff's edge. I think it's clam chowder or queso that like turned solid. It probably did. Wrecked rock block. And on a tree in the swamp. On a tree in the swamp is easy, pretty obvious. Yeah, going back to what I was saying before, I usually let my parents pick because one, they have dietary restrictions, and two, they also eat out a lot more than I do, so they know the cool restaurants. Why do we need 3 bottles of ketchup? I don't know. 2 of them were probably like empty. They have Austin's in Cincinnati? I have no idea what that is. So probably not. Atop a propeller pillar. Inside the stone cage. Enjoying the view of the Forgotten Isle. Ooh, I have an excuse to go on top. angle. Oh my gosh. Alright, propeller pillar, stone cage. Stone cage is that cage. It's annoying. There's 2 cage moons on this kingdom, and they're both right next to each other. Yeah, it raises the other person in that photo. Someone shows up with CCTV footage of a 3rd angle. I would be concerned. Over the fuzzies above the swamp. Moon shards in the jungle. Oh no, did I grab the wrong moon? I did! We have to reload the save, chat. Oof. That's our first save reload. We have to start Lost Kingdom over. What's your punishment? I'm reloading a save where I never messed up. So that didn't happen. You can't prove anything. Hey, you go, Seb. Hope you're doing all right. Here we go. Get some rest, Captain Toad. Propeller pillar secret. All right, so that's the propeller moon we got by mistake, but now we got to get it for real. I just won't get a wrong moon. I mean, technically speaking, I haven't gotten the wrong moon on this save file. If you think about it. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-bum. Happy birthday, streamer. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is it hard eating out with your vegan family? No, because a lot of places have vegan options. It's harder for them than it is for me. Let's put it that way. Because a lot of places have options, and those places are gonna have like more just, you know, standard options than vegan options. Inside the Rosing Stone Pillar. Wrecked Rock Block. Twist and Turnip Treasure. Would I ever go vegan? Probably not vegan. I could see me maybe doing no meat. And the main reason I say that is because there are some pretty good meat substitutes these days, but things like cheese are just too good for me to ever like not want to do, you know, or to ever want to do vegan. Whereas I raised vegan, no, it was a how do I word this? It was a like just a change my parents made. Like the long story short is like my dad wasn't like super healthy or anything like that, but he essentially made like a full shift with his diet. And now he's probably healthier than he's ever been and doing great. Did I learn TNT for like years ago? Stopping on the Forgotten Isle. Below the cliff's edge. Over the fuzzies, above the swamp. Remember seeing me do it in All Moons Mondays run? I always did it in All Moons Monday runs. I didn't do it in Darker Side. Let's do shopping, and then I'll go to Below Cliff's Edge. Vegan meat has come a long way. You ordered a vegan meal by accident and didn't realize until your dad pointed it out after. Yeah, that'll happen. There's some, like, very good vegan meat options these days, and they'll probably just keep getting better. Like, the way I look at it is if there's a point where, like, vegan options become cheaper than real meat, and they're, like, just as good, why would I not order the vegan option, right? You know, yeah, I don't see that happening anytime soon either, but if it does happen, it's one of those things. Enjoy the view for the Forgotten Isle. Page Gold. Cave gardening. That's like right here. Have you tried an Impossible Whopper? No, I don't eat Burger King. I feel like out of the massive chain restaurants that have like burgers and stuff, Burger King is like low tier. But maybe that's because if I'm getting a burger, I don't want to get a fast food burger. I'll like only ever get chicken nuggets from those places because I don't know, I just want a cheap, easy meal and to feel like a child when I eat at a McDonald's. And Burger King has the worst chicken nuggets. A butterfly's treasure. Moon shards in the jungle. Soaring over the Forgotten Isle. Chicken nuggets is no meal. I mean, sometimes you're just in the mood. Sometimes you just want really cheap food that like isn't good, but you just want it anyways. And that's what happens when I'm ordering like a 20-piece chicken nuggets from McDonald's. Oh, whoops, I forgot to trigger klepto. Oh, that's fine. Happy B-Day, thanks, appreciate it. They're not cheap compared to what you buy at a supermarket. I mean, what you can buy at a supermarket's like always going to be cheaper. All right, I'm gonna do a safety save again, I think. So I don't want to have to redo Lost a second time. That would suck. And we're almost done with the kingdom. Mackey's is a great name anyway. So that's the UK way to say it, somebody said in chat. And that's different than the Australian way to say it, which is Macca's, right? So those are two entirely separate things. Avoiding fuzzies inside the wall. Inside the stone cage. Peeking out from under the bridge. Mac use of tradition. Interesting. I didn't know that. I had never heard that. I've heard Macos, but never Mac E. What a great year. Heck yeah, McBraggins. Appreciate it. Which is close enough to the Australian pronunciation. Makes sense. Yeah, I only ever hear people call it like Mickey D's or McD's or something like that. I think most people just say the full thing. Yeah, it's probably a regional thing. McD's sounds so American, yeah. Hanga called it the Dons, and I started saying that too for some reason. I can't even, like, if somebody said that, I wouldn't even know that was McDonald's at first. On a tree in the swamp. Copper propeller pillar. Oh, are those the last two? Hey. Oh wait, that's not the tree moon I'm looking for. Let's climb up this way. And then this is the last moon we need in the kingdom. Let's go. How many white and orange dog emotes in the chat? Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. All right, so we're gonna go back to Lake Kingdom and finish the Lake Kingdom Talkatoo for free post game. Let's here. Wait, what did Cappy say? You do realize Bowser is here, right? Question mark, exclamation mark. You want to head off to someplace else? And then the text is like throbbing. Oh my gosh. Cappy, yes, I do want to head off to somewhere else. Heck off. All right. Oh yeah, we still have a moon here technically, because it was the hint art. Please don't describe text as throbbing. That's what it was doing. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean I should have to not say it. Unzip the chasm is the only we have right now. Lake gardening, spiky passage, seed. End of the hidden passage. Oh yeah, and then there. Let's get unzip the chasm first. Into the hidden passage is the any percent moon. I think. It's the any percent moon, right? And not the moon that is a treasure chest. And I should probably just look it up myself, just to make sure. Did I know I can capture this? I do now. Do now. Alright, end of the Hidden Passage Lake Kingdom. Yep, it is the moon I thought it was. Alright, now we gotta get the seed. Gotta go to bed. Good night. Alright, I'll see you later, Taser. That throw is always really satisfying to get. Alright, let's change the time so that... No, don't turn off the switch. I'm grab and climb some more. Successful repair job. And then, yeah, I still need to get the seed. Story Backrider. Ooh, that's another easy one. You change the time it's tomorrow. Is it no longer your birthday? No. The time on my Switch isn't accurate. It's like September on my Switch, I think. Talkatoo's design is growing on you. Yeah, it's like kind of cute. We're not getting the Notes Moon yet, but, or sorry, the Shards Moon yet, but no harm in grabbing a couple shards. Because they'll stay collected. Somewhere in the world, it's already no longer your birthday yet. I wasn't born until like 11 at night, so I don't know if that's like fair. Technically speaking, I haven't gotten a PB at 24 until like 11:30 at night or something like that. Yeah, the truth comes out, chat. I was almost an August 18th kid. But I wasn't. Let's grab and climb some more, right? Which is the, secret moon. How dare you keep your mother up that late? What the heck? It wasn't my fault. You can't blame me. You're still really close to that PB. The odds of you dying before the end of the day are really low. You make a good point. I'm feeling pretty confident. Thank you for the 250 bits, Super Smash Bros. Appreciate it. So this is the moon we get. Jump, grab, and climb some more. Think you get a gold split? No, no, no. It's not like a speed run, chat. It's like a high score sort of situation. Like Kingdom Timer 1. We'll have to check that one. Super secret zipper on the lakeshore. Why isn't there a moon where you ground pound Dory's head and it falls to the bottom of the lake? Because then Dory would die. Thanks for the happy birthday, Saloony. Appreciate it. Probably butchered your name. All right. Lake Kingdom Timer Challenge 1. Okay, that's the one I thought it was. I forgot on the lakeshore. This looks painful. Yeah, I'm breaking it up into 2 streams, but we're still doing like 7 or 8 hours today. And we're only like 3 hours in. I'm not even halfway there. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream though. I'm just gonna warp. Always enjoy the streams, thanks. Jump, grab, cling, and climb. Let's go swimming, Captain Toad. Moon shards in the lake. Good stream. It's nice enough today to watch outside. Pog. I'm glad it's slowly but surely getting cooler outside. Like my dad told me last night, like, oh, it's a window open night tonight, which means I can keep the window open because it won't be too hot. And that's always pretty good. I'm a big fan of the open window nights. So last week and this week it's like 96. Well, here this has been a cold week. It'll probably be really hot at some point before it's actually fall, but yep. Puts this mid. I've done this before. DDB, I'll be fine. Shoujo, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It'll be a good stream. Holy heck. What were you up to today? Thank you for the happy birthday as well. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, this is the wrong sub-area. Happy birthday, thank you. It's your birthday too? Happy birthday, Core Cat. And thank you for the 100 bits EDL. Happy streamversary. This isn't my streamversary. This is my actual birthday. I am 24. Was it a charity stream you were doing, Shoujo? Based on what people were saying in chat? Charity stream, but we wanted to pass on love to you because you were awesome. Oh, well, that's very sweet. Thank you. I'm glad the charity stream seems to have gone well. We're doing something today called Talkatoo All Moons. At least I'm doing half the run. Basically, it's an all moon speedrun of Mario Odyssey. But I have to talk to this bird, and it'll tell me the name of the moon I get. So I have to get lake fishing now, and I have to get taking notes in the cliffside, and I have to get I feel underdressed. That's basically how it works. And instead of just like going and getting the moons in like a normal speedrun route, I have to just follow whatever this bird says, and it's painful. I'm doing it in 2 days because it's probably going to be like over 14 hours, and I don't want to do a 14-hour stream. Durga, thank you for the tier 1 for 33 months, and Full Throttle, thank you for the Prime for 3. I really appreciate it. Thank you. So do I have to get underdressed? I mean, sort of. Yeah. Yo, Shoujo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted too. What the heck? I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. If you got a gift sub there, I hope you enjoy it. Right, yeah, underdressed was the other one. So, this move. I'm quite skilled at becoming flat. Thank you, Cappy. Yo, and probably Strawberry, thank you for the 10 gifted as well. Holy heck, thank you so much. You guys are being way too heckin' generous. I really appreciate it. How many subs does that put us at? What the heck? I know we're getting close to 1,000 again, which is crazy. Happy birthday, thank you. Really means a lot. I haven't done a safety save in a bit. Should do that. Will you do another if I hit 1,000 again? No, I will not, but I will smile and be happy if I hit 1,000. Lake Kingdom Timer Challenge 2. Cheap Crossing. And Treasures in Spiky Water. Thank you for the 240 bits, Sky Alpaca. I appreciate it. Thank you. I love Undertale. Hey, I'm glad you love Undertale. Proud of you. That is true. We do have free follower emotes. I think my follower emotes are some of the best follower emotes, which is kind of a problem because it means you can only use them in my chat. You can't use them anywhere else. It's a double-edged sword. Like, Soft Hug is a great emote that you can get for free by following, but then you can't use it anywhere except here. And then you have like Soft Pause, which is like an emote I unironically try and use in other chats, and then I realize I can't. Poor Cat, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate it. Also, Wandman, thank you for the tier 1. I think I said thank you, but you know, just in case I didn't. Trying to use pause in Amy's chat yesterday. Yep. Oh, hey, we got all the moons in this kingdom. Let's go. We can go to Petro. Bukano, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it. Holy, everybody's rating today. Thank you for the happy birthdays. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Double raid? Yeah, it's like we just got a raid like 5 minutes ago. What the heck? So many raids. I know it's crazy. Such a coincidence that I'm getting all these raids on my birthday too. That's like the craziest part about it. Like, what a coincidence. What's your favorite type of cake? I'm not a big cake guy, but if I would have to pick a favorite cake, I would probably say ice cream cake, which is honestly probably more ice cream than cake, but it's called ice cream cake here, so I mean, it does say cake. It is good. I feel like ice cream cake is like the chaotic neutral of cakes. And then cookie cake is the chaotic evil. Actually, no, maybe ice cream cake's the chaotic evil and cookie cake's the chaotic evil. I have not Ken Blue. Also, thank you for the 100-bit Spirit Wolf. I appreciate it. I hate this game sometimes. When you have your back faced to the thing there, it just won't grab it. Vanilla is lawful evil and chocolate is lawful good. You guys ever think about how vanilla is like the default flavor for a lot of things? When in reality, vanilla really isn't a default flavor. It's vanilla. It is the default flavor of the vanilla plant. Some refer to cookie cake as cookie pizza. They do. Have you guys ever eaten one of those like dessert pizzas? I know they were like, I think when I had one, it was like a trendy thing like 12 years ago. No, I'm 24 now. It would have been like 15 years ago probably. No, well, it wasn't very good. The like texture was like very cardboardy. Like, it was okay. But yeah, it wasn't something I would like recommend based on my memory. But maybe we had a bad one, I don't know. Die. I was afraid that was gonna hit me, so I was getting ready to shoot it. Happy birthday, thanks Luca Koopa, appreciate it. Are they the ones with cinnamon fruit? The dessert pizza I had was like frosting and like Oreos and stuff like that. So it was probably like a cookie cake, but it wasn't a cookie cake. I don't know what the base was for it. Now that I think about it, it was like a Domino's. Yeah, it might have been the Domino's dessert pizza that I had tried. I think it was one of the like pizza chains when they were doing dessert pizza like 10 plus years ago. All right, let's do a safety save. Need some sort of cracker crust? Maybe. All right, girder sandwich. The one up there. The gardening building planner. I don't know which one building planter is. And then we get Sewer Treasure, which is the one moon I need to actually, you know, finish the story to exit. So, that's fun. How's stream going? It's been fun so far. People have been really nice, and everyone's been saying happy birthday, which is always really kind and nice and fun, I guess. The only one the near park rooftop is spots. Hey, I'm gonna look it up myself because we've had this happen before where people will be like, oh, it's this one, and then it's wrong. So I don't want to take the risk. I'm just gonna plan them both, get the other moons, then look it up. Thanks, Purple Cloud. All right. I don't even remember which one did they give me, building planter or rooftop. I was about to type it in, then I was like, wait, I don't even remember which of the two I actually got. Let's see. City gardening, building planter. The first results are Home Depot ads. First, like, city pickers in patio, raised, grow box kit with watering system and casters in terracotta red. And then after that, it's the IGN article. So city gardening building planner is the one above RC car. Happy birthday. Thanks, Chaotic Legend and Bread Boy. So does the one above RC car. Thanks, Configured. Appreciate it. Okay, we're good. Also, as a note for people who haven't been here very long, story moons in a Talkatoo speedrun, you're allowed to get at any time because Talkatoo will never tell you story moons. Have I ever done this category before? Yes, it's always been a mistake every time I've done it. Right. City gardening building planner is one on top of the RC car, and we have city gardening building planner. Okay. I'm gonna be upset if this is the wrong moon. Okay, we're good. Talkatoo will never tell you to commit arson. Yeah, I don't think he does. Shopping. How you doing, Captain Toad?
I just get refund. Okay. Refund balances.
I might keep doing it, sub goal stuff. Yeah, I did it as a sub goal, and it like doubled as being a good birthday stream. Because it's like, when you're doing a birthday stream, it's nice to do something a bit unique. And this is definitely unique. And with my current sub goal, I just don't even have a goal. It's just a number that you guys can make go up by subscribing. And if it's over 1,000, you'll have the satisfaction of the number hitting the number on the sub goal that it's out of. You know, the satisfaction of seeing the fraction be 1,000 out of 1,000. That's what the sub goal is. Right, next story moon. We just got Toad. I think that's all of the story moons. And we have the... Yeah, so we have the moon in the sewers. Pretty sure, so we should just go to the sewers now and do festival and stuff. Yeah. But is there satisfaction of having the top be bigger than the bottom? Is that for like having the number be over 1,000? I mean, of course. Imagine that said 1,005 out of 1,000. Like, crazy. It's just the raw adrenaline you get from seeing number go up. I think it's more fun with more than 4 people. I think the sweet spot is 8, but with proximity chat, I would be down to try more than 8 players because then, like, I think it would work pretty well. So. Imagine that set 2,000 out of 1,000. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Would I appreciate it? Of course, but that's like doubling my current sub count. That just isn't happening anytime soon. Maybe someday we'll get there though, like if the YouTube keeps doing really well and I keep putting out good videos. Which is crazy. We hit 85K subs on YouTube. We are literally 15K away from 100. That is so surreal. Like, it is weird to me. I am at a point right now where the way I'm looking at it isn't really a matter of if I will hit 100K, it is when. And that's so weird. That's so crazy. Yeah, the Goomba vid hit 300K, which is awesome. I was just looking at my recent uploads on YouTube, and like, it's kind of surreal to me to look at how many views those videos have. Like, one of the videos just flat out has 1.4 million views, and then the others, it's like, oh yeah, like 200,000, like 400,000. There's just like tons of stuff in like the hundreds of thousands of views range, and that is like a lot of people. That's a lot of people. It's very weird how much stuff has changed. Oh wait, I don't want to get this moon yet. Because that's a moon talk you can give. Mafia vid is close to second now. Yeah, the Mafia vid's at over 700,000. It's just so wild. And I just hope I can keep making stuff that people enjoy. And like, I really hope some of the ideas I have for videos that are not Odyssey do well. Like, as an example, I'm really happy the Link is Faster Than Fugu video did well. Smollett, what the heck? Thank you for the massive raid. There it is. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up? What was Smollett up to today? Thank you for all the happy birthday messages. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna be shameless. If you're new here, consider following the stream. I do lots of Odyssey content and sometimes some other Nintendo games. So if you guys like, Odyssey, you should follow. Smollett was getting swole. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon hardcore mode. Oh, I thought when somebody said Smollett was getting swole, my first thought was like, was he speedrunning Ring Fit? But no, he's playing Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon hardcore mode. Okay, well, hopefully that was fun. I follow you already. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, so today I'm doing a Talkatoo All Moon speedrun. So some of you might already know what Talkatoo All Moons is. It's basically a speedrun where you have to get all the moons, but you have to talk to Talkatoo every time. So it kind of sucks, is the main takeaway from that. And I'm breaking it up into 2 streams, so I'm doing half today and half tomorrow. So we can get celebrating in the streets now. Outside the rotating maze. Who piled garbage on this is this one. What about story moons? Talkatoo doesn't tell you story moons, so you're just allowed to get them whenever. He had to do a lot of push-ups. Oh, so when you say hardcore Ultra Sun / Ultra Moon, you mean like the challenge where he has to do like all the viewer ideas in like one single challenge, right? This is outside, right? Not inside? Yeah, outside. Yup, exactly. Oh, jeez. How long has that challenge been going for so far? I know it's been multiple streams. 13 hours. Oh, geez. What's my favorite trick jump? I don't know. He has to do 10 push-ups every time a Pokemon faints. I don't even know if I can do 10 push-ups to begin with. I'm not very healthy. I'm not like overweight, but I'm not healthy. Yeah, Small Ant just raided, so I think he just ended stream. Play SMO in VR to get healthy? I don't think that would help. What's your favorite kingdom? I don't have one. Play in German. Oh yeah, he's never played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon before, right? So playing in German is actually kind of sucky. Yeah, that's funny. He doesn't speak German either. Ooh, that's tough. Has he been hitting up the Duolingo in his off time though? Maybe that could help out a bit. He can learn helpful words like Handschuhe or like Krankenwagen or however you say it. Though Germans watching the stream are probably cringing at my pronunciation. Toad's Not Kristen, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, I appreciate it. One man's trash. That's the bullet building moon. Big jump escape. Inside an iron girder. Oh my gosh, I don't know which one iron girder is. I'm gonna do a safety save before eating these moons. Small Dimension Shook Institute. Is that one of the words? What does that even mean? I know there's usually a rule about like, oh, keep chat English, but I'm curious. What does that mean? Nerbo, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub. Enjoy the sub, I say. Dimensional Research Institute. Ah. All right, I gotta look it up. Inside an iron girder Metro Kingdom. Shady Mage, thank you for this tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Okay, inside an iron girder is the one over here, so I'm gonna warp, I guess, here. Yeah, I know we're talking a little bit about Small Ants Run, but try and keep chat free of like full German sentences because that stuff is hard to moderate. So we try and keep chat in English. All right, I also need to look up Big Jump Escape. I think I know which one that is. But I want to double check. It's the one I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's the secret moon in the sub area, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's sort of like the point seasons of life. We can't know if somebody's saying something offensive if the mods or me can't read. Any wrong moons? Once, however, we reloaded a save that had not gotten a wrong moon. So technically speaking, my Talkatoo all moons run is still like 100% valid. So like if there was a leaderboard, which there isn't, we would still be able to submit it. Off the beaten wire. How do they take out the trash? City gardening rooftop planner. Well, that's convenient because we already got building planner. Getting any female starter is painful. Isn't it like 12% for a female starter? Not a leaderboard? Yeah, the category sucks that much. So there's no leaderboard. Like, think of it this way. How do you think the poor mods would feel having to go through the entire run and manually verify every single Talkatoo? Like, I would imagine normal Talkatoo percent is already pretty hard. So imagine doing it for one all moons Talkatoo run. Alright, this should be off the beaten wire. Like, it's literally off the beaten wire, so. How goes the RNG fest? We're doing alright so far, I think. I've just had to look up a few moons. Favorite Super Mario game besides Odyssey? I have a lot of nostalgia for Sunshine. More so than any of the other 3D Marios, I feel. But I don't know if I would call Sunshine as a whole a better game than like Galaxy 1 or 2. But I still might like say I like it more, if that makes sense. Gardening Plaza Planner, okay. Moon Shards Under Siege. Metro Kingdom Timer 1. We're gonna have to look that one up. Yeah, Sunshine is not a friendly casual game. Hey chat, wanna see something cool? Oh, I did it wrong. Alright, I give up. Oh wait, what the heck? It still worked? What? What? Why did that still work? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. That goes against all of my understanding of that glitch. No, okay, so I did do it on purpose, but I thought I screwed it up. I didn't think it would still send me into the loading zone because I didn't have Cappy near anything. No, I didn't discover a new glitch. I just didn't understand the glitch right, apparently. Well, happy birthday, FKI. Kingdom Timer Challenge 1. All right, we gotta look this one up because I'm just gonna get it wrong. That is that one. Okay. Mario just needs to get sucked through the loading zone, then the loading zone will be active for Mario to enter, I think. Oh, that would make sense. Okay. And I can trust you because you made some glitch videos that I plagiarized. Okay, I didn't plagiarize them, but I definitely was like, all right, I want to make glitch videos too. What does I say made glitch videos on? That's how that's part of how I did my research. I was just like, oh, what have other Mario Odyssey creators made glitch videos on? Found with Metro Kingdom art. Hanging from a high rise. Swaying in the breeze. All right, let's get Metro art first. And let's also do a safety save. It's been a little bit. 8 minutes to be exact. Safety save, yep. The safety saves are really important. Because I don't have an actual punishment if I grab the wrong moon. So it's a lot better if I can just, you know, save and reload if I screw up. I think we go, yeah, we do dive first in all moons normally. And Small was making those task challenges. I submitted some dumb routes that used the glitch. Was he the one that hosted the task challenges in SMO? Because I remember the SMO tasks. I just didn't realize he hosted it if he did. Originally. Huh. Interesting. All right, back to Metro. The Mario sucks state. This game is weird. Yeah, I remember watching some of the tasks. Oh wait, I didn't mean to go to this kingdom yet. Like there was some cool stuff people did. SMO task challenges. Yeah, like imagine you are like just speed running a set of random objectives in Odyssey. Like that was essentially the idea of like tasks in SMO, from what I remember. I think the idea originally came from something in SM64. Wait, I didn't realize you were doing Talkatoo all moons for Are You Okay? I was a sub goal. Also, I'm breaking it up into 2 streams. Similar to the bingo thing. It's kind of like bingo, but it's not exactly. Secret Girder Tunnel. That's the one by the Odyssey. Oh yeah, I only grabbed 1 moon. I was so confused. I was worried I grabbed something wrong. For the other 2, Swang in the Breeze and hanging from a high rise, which is the first moon in the sub area, and I can determine that, or it's the main moon in the sub area, and I can determine that based on where it is on the moon list. Okay. Happy birthday, thanks Pat, appreciate it. Want to know what my first thought is doing that jump, chat? It's like, oh, you could probably make it there in Capulus hide and seek, huh? But then I immediately remembered, like, wait, you can also just go through the 2D area to make it there in Capulus. But wait, in Capulus hide and seek, we banned sub areas. So I mean, technically speaking, you could have hit there. All right. Is it going to be a kind of a birthday stream tomorrow? No, it's not going to be in my title. It's just, my title tomorrow is just going to be Talkatoo on Moon State 2. Thanks, Campfire. Right, high over the crowd. Bench friends. Rewiring the neighborhood. Getting up on those roofs is famously hard, capless. Oh yeah, true. I think about it. Missing out on an opportunity for 2 birthdays? I don't have 2 birthdays. It would be unfair for me to say I get 2. Like, I don't want to be the person that's like, it's my birthday week. That's just not me. It's my birthday year. Oh, that's so true. Like, chat, I can already, like, if I want to like do something like a birthday, I can do my birthday, I can do my partner anniversary, and I can do my first, and I can also do my stream anniversary. So like I can already like triple dip on the like idea of a celebratory stream if I don't want to. I don't need like a second birthday stream. Like heck, I even feel like doing a stream anniversary is pushing it because I already like to celebrate my partner anniversary, and it's like basically the same thing, except they're on different days. My first stream was not the same day as I got partner. And I actually remember when I got partner. I don't remember the day I did my first stream. It was like January something. I'd have to look it up. But I actually remember partner as being November 4th. That is stuck in my head. That date is stuck in my head for good reasons and bad reasons. So, kind of hard to forget. You legit have 2 birthdays because of weird calendars, and then there's people who have birthdays on holidays. Well, yeah, like those situations are different. My birthday is on August 17th, which is like really far away from any holidays. Bad reasons, don't worry about it. It's not something that matters nowadays. City Hall lost and found, jump rope genius, and caught hopping around a building. Desnameshi, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm sorry for saying your name wrong. Or maybe I didn't say it wrong. I'll say it wrong eventually, though. That I guarantee you. Next is City Hall Lost and Found. The sub on YouTube for Balloon World. I am not doing a Balloon World video. I'm sorry. But you should still sub on the YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube chat. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. I post funny videos sometimes. And to think you'll be able to be like, dude, I was a sub to Fir before 100K. When I have like 101,000 followers, you'll be able to be like, oh yeah, I'm an OG. You share a birthday with Failboat? I do. He responded to my birthday tweet saying happy birthday, and I responded back saying happy birthday. Glittering above the pool. Inside the rotating maze. Wait, don't I get one more? Oh no, I haven't gotten Jump Rope Genius yet. You already have subbed on YouTube? Well, that's fine. Would you make it bigger on YouTube with like one? I mean, who knows if I'll ever get 1 mil. I also share a birthday with Kirby's Dream Buffet. True. I can't believe Nintendo made Kirby's Dream Buffet as like a gift specifically for Failboat on his birthday. That was really nice of them. Gotta wait to get these coins, then we'll warp. What do you think the best, coolest, most interesting days to be born? I don't know if there's any cool days to be born. I feel like there's days that suck to be born. Like April Fool's birthday, you know, might kind of suck. What if people think like, oh, it's just an April Fool's Day prank, and then, you know, your good friend Jamie doesn't come to your birthday because his mom thought it was a prank. And then because of that, you don't get a $20 Nerf gun that their mom purchased for you. That is very specific. I mean, yeah. Frosties, thank you for the tier 1 for 18 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the happy birthday. Birthday is so close to Christmas that I got a lot of combined Christmas and birthday presents coming up. See, that happens. And I would imagine you end up getting, it's like a net negative, right? Bullet building. Private room. Oh yeah, we still haven't gotten Jump Rope Genius. Slightly bigger presents, but less overall. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Magnus. I feel like if you have a Christmas birthday, you probably just get hecked on presents. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Frosties. I appreciate it. For you, Lord, redeeming smile, guys. We can get some smiles in the chat for that. All right, I'm doing another safety save chat. How do you get so good at SML? I play it too much. I have a fantastic birthday. It's been good so far. The worst part of my day is the fact that I'm doing a Talkatoo all moons run. Everything else has been pretty good. Wait, we already got this moon. It's the other moon in the sub-area we need to get. Oh, just grab the purple, please. Oh my gosh. You have bad luck on your birthday when it falls on Friday because you were born on the 13th. That sounds kind of annoying, but I don't know. That doesn't sound like as bad because it's only like every few years or whatever. Probably on a Friday. Oh my gosh, just please, Cappy. There we go. Why did Philbo drop us off here? I forgot to say anything until now because they were just chilling. Anyway, hello. That was a few hours ago. In the scrap. Bolting up a high-rise. A few hours, I think so. Oh yeah, I have not gotten Jump Rope Genius. Time's a lost concept for me. Sometimes it just goes by fast. Don't say the view count, KZ. Though it's higher than normal because I got rated. That used to be called Simply Fur. Yeah, on Twitch, a long time ago it was Simply Fur. And on YouTube, like a month ago, it was Simply Fur. And the only reason on YouTube it was Simply Fur is because when people tried to like at me in the description of their videos, so when I was like doing tag and stuff, to link back to me, I wouldn't show up. I just wouldn't show up. So I just decided to change it because I figured that would just immediately fix the issue, and then I did. And yeah, the URL is still Simply Fur. But I just prefer to go by Fur, so it's just Fur on YouTube now. Okay. How's the removal of the Twitch underscore petition going? I don't think Twitch cares about that. I don't think Twitch wants to budge. Maybe they will eventually. Sharpshooting under siege. Motor scooter escape. Wait, and we still only have 2 moons. You liked the new vid? Thank you. I worked really hard on it, and I'm glad people like it. We almost have like 50k viewers. Yeah, I need to get XQC numbers, and then maybe Twitch will change my name. Just share a birthday with Critical Role and get rated by them. I don't know if that's how that works. Motor scooter escape. XQC raid. I don't know if I would necessarily want an XQC raid. Because the chat environment of a stream that gets like consistently like 50,000+ viewers is very different than like even the chat environment of a stream that gets like 5,000 to 10,000 viewers. It's like such a different environment. I don't know if I would be able to handle that sudden shift. That being said, I have been rated by GDQ before for like 30,000 people. So, but that's a bit different. Because like GDQ has like this very like tight moderation of their chat. Like they're pretty strict. You really don't feel like it's interactive when you get that huge scale? You just can't interact at that scale. You just can't. It's impossible. You're interacting with like a collective entity instead of individuals. Yeah, they do sub mode during the main events. 30K raid. Yeah, it was crazy. That was like back in 2019, I think. Metro Kingdom slots. Remotely captured car. But yeah, it's my biggest raid to this day, and it will probably always be my biggest raid. And it will probably also always be the highest viewership I've ever had on Twitch. Because I think the viewership that was recorded in my analytics was somewhere around like 35,000. I don't think I'm ever going to have that much viewers again. Who rated today? It was just like Small Ant, like Failboat, some other people, Fukano, Shoujo. A lot of people have rated today. Mass slots. When did I hit 10K subs? That was also in 2019. It was right around when I got partner. Yeah, Failboat streams on Twitch. Well, sometimes, but I think he did a cross-platform raid. So he was streaming on YouTube and then sent people over to my stream. It was incredible. You were in that stream? You were? That's awesome. You just said check out this guy? Yeah, it's basically like, to my understanding, when people do cross-platform raids, it's sort of like classic Twitch raids, where instead of it being an actual feature, they just spam the link in chat and tell everyone to go there. RC Car Pro, Jump Rope Hero. Finally have both the jump rope moons. Let's go. Don't fail now. I'll try not to. Buffet, and when he was looking for someone to raid, he saw Fir and was like, oh, yo, it's his birthday too. Let me give him a happy birthday then. Yep. It's one of those things where it's like, it's always really fun to find out that like somebody has the same birthday as you. At least I think it is. Like, it's just neat to know people, and it's just like, yo, your birthday's also August 17th? And then you both, like, pog, and then that's the, like, extent of the interaction. YouTube does have a raid function getting rolled out, but I don't think it's cross-platform like YouTube to Twitch yet. Well, I don't think it'll ever be cross-platform. But it's cool that YouTube is actually implementing a raid feature. There's a lot of features that YouTube should have as a streaming service, I feel, that they don't yet. But they're doing a good job of like adding stuff, I think. Like, aren't they finally like doing gift members or something too? Excuse me. You know they've added, you give to some? Well, that's cool. 2362, any 2362s in the chat. Have you seen Span's latest YouTube video? Is that the one where I'm like briefly in it in a clip? Because I have seen the clip. I have not seen the full video though, because I'm really... I do not watch a lot of full highlight videos of gaming content. I much prefer to watch streams. Like, I watched some of that stream, but I have not watched the full video. Your Kingdom Timer Challenge 2. Free parking rooftop hop. Oh wait, those two go well together, don't they? Let me double check Timer Challenge 2 real quick. But yeah, something I've noticed with like people I used to watch a lot on YouTube, but then I started following them on Twitch. I stopped watching them on YouTube. That's what happened with RT Game. RT Game is somebody I started watching their highlights a good amount on YouTube, and then I started watching them on Twitch, and that just made me completely stop watching their YouTube content. Like, generally speaking, when it comes to video game, like, highlight content, I much prefer it on Twitch. I just really like the live aspect of it and seeing things happen as they go. I complete the game already? No, it's a bit better in Talkatoo to try and get like most of the moons before beating the game. It makes it harder to soft lock, if I'm remembering right. I mean, it's the interacting chatting part of it. Yeah, the interacting chatting part is a big draw, though I'm mostly a lurker, so I don't really get that part. I think I just like the live aspect of it, like seeing it happen as it goes. Like that's, I think for me, that's the fun part. Especially since I like having it on in the background. To watch so much gaming content on YouTube before I found Twitch, now it's basically none for me. Yeah, like the only gaming content I regularly watch on YouTube right now is Hermitcraft. There's like 2 or 3 hermits I'll watch, and then that's like basically all the gaming content I watch on YouTube. Everything else is on Twitch. Zing Heights, Tourist in Metro, Left at the Cafe. But yeah, basically I watch like Grand, Mumbo Jumbo, and Scar. If you pick a moon you're not supposed to, I have a safety save that I'll reload. Almost 100 new subs. Yeah, we've had a ton today. I really appreciate it. Also, Frosty's 14 minutes ago when you gifted 1,000 bits. Did I say thanks? I just saw that in the feed, and my brain is second guessing itself and being like, hey, did you say thank you for that? Mumbo isn't posting much. Yeah, he's taking a break, from my understanding, which is fair because content creators often overwork themselves, and I think that's basically what he said he was doing. That he needed to give himself some, you know, time for himself. Thanks, Norse. Yeah, it's higher than normal right now because we've been getting lots of raids today, but it's still cool when it's doing. All right, we got all the Metro Kingdom moons. Let's go. YouTuber burnout is such a big problem. It makes you feel bad sometimes. Yeah, the thing about a lot of YouTubers is like all they do is work. Like for a lot of them, being like a YouTuber or streamer or whatever is basically like their whole life. That's like all they spend time on. Like a lot of content creators have a horrible work-life balance. Which is unfortunate, but at the same time, it's what oftentimes grows these channels. Are you one of those? I think I'm getting better at like having a decent work-life balance, but I still work a lot to the point where I definitely have days where I just sit around and don't do anything because I've exhausted myself. Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna play an ad while I'm gone. The timer's gonna keep going because it will. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. The ad should be about gone. Alright. Good ads exist? I mean, some of the ads are funny. 4 ads. Yeah, I always do 1.5 minutes of ads when I go AFK like that, because that's usually how long it takes me to walk to the bathroom, go to the bathroom, wash my hands, and come back. And that also gets rid of pre-roll ads for 30 minutes. Sea gardening, cave seed. Mercy Dory. Ocean surface dash. Wait, that's like right here. Sounds painful? It is. That's the appeal of it. I like how you included washing your hands. Well, if I didn't, chat would be like, Fir doesn't wash his hands. See, but what you don't know, and what you'll never know, is how well did I wash my hands? Hmm? Who knows? You watch them 0.1%, maybe. Maybe I watch them 90%. Do we dare ask? Well, I won't tell you. I have to keep it a mystery. Was it 20 seconds? Was it 10 seconds? Was it 5 seconds? Who knows? He's currently at work right now. Well, I appreciate the congratulations from your boyfriend on, in regards to me living another year. Thank you. You better be singing happy birthday twice as you wash your hands. See, but the thing is, like, with stuff like that, you could be like, happy birthday to you, you know? Or you could be like, happy birthday to you, you know? Oh, frick, I'm gonna get copyrighted for that. I got baited. Oh no, my the stream's gonna get taken down, chat. It's over. Oh, which seed am I supposed to get? Canyon seed. Oh, that's the one over here. That actually kind of works out. Is that actually copyrighted? I don't know if it's in public domain or not yet. I've been told it is copyrighted, but it might have become uncopyrighted recently. The birthday stream is now copyrighted? Well, I mean, inherently, like, things are copyrighted, so hypothetically my stream is owned by me. But Mario Odyssey is not. That's one of the scary things about making Nintendo content, especially modded Nintendo content. At any moment, Nintendo could just be like, yeah, I don't like that this exists, and take down, like, any of my modded videos. And I don't know if I could do anything about it. Got uncopyrighted in 2015. Pog, we're in the clear. All right, let's double check. It was Canyon Seed, yeah. I'm gonna double check that Canyon Seed is what I think it is, though. Seaside gardening canyon seed. It is what I think it is. This is the right moon. Alright, I should probably address the squid trying to kill me. What does smile do? Everyone in the chat has to type smile, no exception. It's like a legal obligation. Practically undoable because how strict Nintendo is. Yeah, I'm glad Nintendo isn't like as strict as they used to be. Mitochondrian reading big smile, guys. We had some smiles in the chat for that. Yeah, fortunately, Nintendo wouldn't see the video Super Mario Odyssey, but we're in debt to the Mafia and think like, ooh, that's a modded video. We got to take that down. They would just think it's like one of those weird 3 a.m. videos where they drink the potion and call Mario. Terrifying Bridge, redeeming smile, guys. We get some smiles in the chat for that. Take down any video that used their music? Maybe, I don't know. I just know Nintendo used to suck with that stuff, and they still kind of do, but they suck less now. Like their creator policy that they have these days is pretty decent. To my understanding, it's basically just like, oh yeah, if your content is transformative, like, you know, you're not just directly ripping stuff from the game, fine. Terrifying Bridge, reading smile, guys. We get some more smiles in the chat. When are you guys gonna stop? Mercy, Dory, Seaside Kingdom. Which one is that? All right, that is the one under. There is some songs that'll trigger the content ID system. Yeah, but those are false claims, I'm pretty sure. So, like, it would still be a bad idea. Terrifying Bridge, redeeming smile, guys. We get some smiles in the chat. But we'll never stop. I guess if you want to just only spam smile for the rest of the stream. Kat, are you still against the idea of me simulating inflation with channel points? Terrifying Bridge, redeeming smile again. That sounds like a great idea. Of course it is. Well, the way it would work is, I've mentioned this idea a few times. The way it would work is every time somebody is watching the stream, they're hypothetically gaining channel points, and, you know, a bot would calculate that. And then every time somebody spends channel points would be removed from the economy. So basically, the cost of channel point redemptions would scale based on how many channel points there are in the channel point economy. Bubbling Northern Reaches, Beach Volleyball, Hero of the Beach, Ocean Bottom Maze Treasure. I mean, they redeemed again. You guys have to type it again. We can't stop. Yeah, you guys are being held hostage. I'm sorry. It happens sometimes. What cause? So cost decreases people spend. Yes. Because that's removing channel points from the economy. Man, I need to look up ocean bottom maze treasure because I don't know what that is. And then there it is again. You guys already know what to do. I don't even need to say it. All right, I need to look up ocean bottom maze treasure because I don't know which moon that is in the maze. Oh, the other moon's called Hidden Room. I think I know which one it is now. Yep, I do. Beach volleyball hero of the beach. That's probably the 100 one. It sounds like it's the 100 one, but I gotta double check. Everyone is so happy it's your birthday. I mean, I guess so. Can stop now? Yep, you guys are free. I appreciate your cooperation. All right, yeah, Hero of the Beach is 100 times. That's fun that I got that one. Never free, chat. Get back to it. Happy birthday. Thanks, Nitrina. Appreciate it. Found on the beach. Good dog. Oh my gosh. Bonjour, Dory. That's the one we gotta fly for. Where's the dog? I missed him. Dog. Can you stop now? Yeah. If you want. I still taking college classes? Yeah, but I'm done for the semester. But I have some classes I need to take next semester. And I'm waiting on a response from one of my advisors about like a specific question I had. And they have not gotten back to me about yet, which is a bit annoying because it's like time sensitive. But at the same time, it's also my fault for not doing this like 3 months ago. So like, can I really blame the advisor? Not really, because I had already talked with them about it back then and I just didn't do it back then because it wasn't, you know, a pressing matter back then. So, I mean, it is my fault. I am the one at fault here. Can we ask what major? I'm just getting an associate degree in business. Stretch on the side path. Oh yeah, I only got one of the moons. We'll get Bonjour Dory and then we'll do stretch on the side path. I'll warp to it. Nice boon. Nice. Your birthday is also in 4 days? Nice. Nice. Happy early birthday. Call me Dawa. Did I say that right? Why are there no more smile redemptions in chat? Smiling's expensive. Oh, we did that damage, Liz. Oh, never mind. Back to it, chat. Back to it. Get back to it. No escape, as it turns out. Why are we doing this? Because somebody redeemed it. Ocean Quiz Good. Is that really what the moon is called? Ocean Quiz Good? That just doesn't sound real. That sounds like a fake moon. I know what moon that is. It's the Sphinx quiz in this kingdom. But why is it called Ocean Quiz Good? It's just so stupid. It's funny though. Yeah, the max emotes you can have as a streamer is 60 tier 1 and then the like bonus tier 2 and tier 3 stuff. So it's 60 tier 1, 5 tier 2, 5 tier 3, and 5 tier 2, 5 tier 3, and the animated and follower. So it's, I think, 80 emotes. Do we really have 80 emotes? Now that I think about it. Yeah, because 60 tier 1. Oh, and the bid emotes. Oh, that's like another, like, 6. We have like 86 emotes. Or something like that. Does somebody want to cheer 5 million bits on my channel so I can unlock the last cheer emote? And then I can have all the emotes on Twitch. 5 million? Yeah, that's the last bid emote. Sea gardening, hot spring seed. Treasure chest in the narrow valley. And one goer in total. In total from one person. Don't have 50k to spare. Well, it's actually like 61k after taxes in like Twitch fees. Yeah, if anyone has like a spare 60 or so $1,000, then I can get all the bid emotes. And then me and the person who cheered 5 million bits would be the only people who could use them. How'd you create your logo? I mean, my logo on Twitch is just one of my emotes. One bit is 1 cent to the streamer. So if somebody cheered 5 million bits, that would be $50,000 to me. And then I could use that $50,000 for like a down payment on a house or something. Anyone want to pay for a down payment on a house? How do you make this like come up with a concept? I like foxes, specifically Arctic foxes. So I was like, all right, let's make emotes based on an Arctic fox. And yeah, then it just happened to also look like a dog or a wolf, because you know, it's just a generic white animal, which, you know, kind of works out. Is one board Mr. Beast? I don't think Mr. Beast would give somebody like me $50,000 while they're bored. I wouldn't complain though. Like, if you're watching Mr. Beast, I'll take it. I wouldn't complain. Same goes for like any like billionaires in the chat if you just want to give me like $1 million. All right, moon shards in the sea is way over here. September 30th, it's not my birthday. Well, technically it's August 17th. It's just Mario is in a different plane of existence than us, and where he lives it's September. Yeah, I feel like if I met somebody who was a billionaire, I would just unironically ask them to buy me a house. Because, like, that's like the same thing as asking one of you guys to buy me, like, a hot dog. So, like, it's... why not, you know? It's the same sort of deal. Which, if any of you guys want to buy me a hot dog... I'd rather not get into, like, discussion on, like, Mr. Beast drama. I'm not a drama channel. Right, would you buy me a hot dog? Ooh, depends. Contextual, you know. Matt Canyon Excavate. Beach volleyball champ. Hey, I can do beach volleyball now. We have both the beach volleyball moons. I prefer hot dogs or cheeseburgers. Hot dogs are a different mood than cheeseburgers. Oh, since we're talking about buying people hot dogs, if I ever have like any of my close friends visit me in Cincinnati, I would definitely buy them Skyline. It's one of those things where it's like, I have to make them do it. They might hate it, but you know, it's a part of the experience. You kind of want to try it now? Well, I mean, if you don't live in the US, your best bet would just be to look up a recipe for like the Cincinnati style like chili, which I think is Greek style technically. I think that's like its origins. And then you'll either love it or hate it. You'll probably like it more than like whatever you would make at home would probably taste better than actual Skyline, because Skyline is fast food. I feel like that's another like point of discussion to add to this, is that like Skyline is fast food and it is like chili. So it's like it's literally you're getting like fast food chili on like a hot dog or spaghetti. So anything homemade is probably just going to be better. Are we serious back on Skyline? We were talking about hot dogs for a brief moment, and then somebody in chat mentioned Skyline. Oh my gosh, I missed. Gosh dang it. But a whole Skyline? No, I wouldn't buy them the whole Skyline. I would buy them the one hot dog. Because in terms of my wealth, chat, like, a hot dog is like the same to me as like a house to a billionaire. It's like the same scale. Happy birthday. Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I gotta actually like focus here. I don't want to lose again. So, sorry I'm not really talking with chat right now. Could end up being a really long run if you keep losing, like, yeah, I mean it could. I think it might be that long anyways. Alright, back canyon, excavate. I mean I'll talk to Talkatoo. Up to you, Purple Quad. Treasure trap hidden in the inlet. Oh, that's like right here. Hurry and stretch. I think I looked at this, but I'm just gonna, you know, double check. I have not done snow yet, no. Green stretch. Why do Superstar mode? I have beaten Superstar mode damageless, collected all the moons in Superstar mode, and gotten the any % speedrun world record in Superstar mode. So I don't know what Superstar mode content I have left. I hate to say it, but reclaim world record, I could, but I don't know if I want to, because grinding for world record is in a category is tough. There's a lot of like work that goes into back here. Thank you for this prime sub, Janji, appreciate it. What the waves left behind. I know what that moon is. Good job, Captain Toad. I know what that moon is. Shh, it's a shortcut. I know what that moon is. Also, we're gonna do a safety save again. It's been a little bit since my last one. Happy birthday. Thanks, Gabe. Appreciate it. All right, good night, Oofball. I'll see you later. Thank you guys for being so nice and supportive today. Like, it always means a lot. Great birthday stream. Ori Lord, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. How many subs are we at right now? Like, aren't we at like 940 or 50 now? $940? Crazy. Imagine if we hit 1,000 today. I don't think it'll happen, but I feel like it could. Level 50 in Kirby, nice. I did not know Kirby's Dream Buffet, or whatever it's called, was not free to play until today. I thought it was a free to play game. It gives off free to play game vibes. Also, holy heck, thank you Pretty Boy Vinny for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. $15 with no microtransactions. I mean, that's good. But I feel like the fact that it's not free to play is gonna hurt its longevity a lot. Like $15 isn't bad, but I feel like it's gonna die after like, and when I say die, I don't mean people aren't gonna play it. I mean like it's gonna get a lot less play. All right, the jet stream. Also, thank you for the 5 gifted, Vinny. Wait, I already said that. Underwater highway tunnel. And sunken treasure. I'm gonna get sunken treasure first. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't do free to play that often. It's just the vibe I got from that game was like okay, we made this game so that people would buy a Nintendo Switch online. Sort of like Mario 35 and like other stuff like that. Like that's what it gave, like online software. Like heck, maybe they could have like at least made it free with the expansion pass. Feel like it could be an expansion pass game. Hey, thank you, Vinny. I really appreciate it. Ride the jet stream and underwater highway tunnel. Which one is underwater highway tunnel? I think that's the one over here. I'm gonna double check. Hello, Think Main. Hope you're doing all right. Oh my gosh, I'm getting actual pictures of underwater highway tunnels. Seaside Kingdom. I gotta add that to my Google search. I should have thought that through. All right, it's the moon, I think it is. Mario Kart Wii Online was great. I feel like the Mario Kart games generally have pretty good online. Like, given Nintendo's track record, I feel like the Mario Kart games are usually pretty solid compared to like everything else. And I think the next 3D Mario will come out. I don't know. I would love for it to come out in 2023. But I don't have my hopes up. I'm still predicting 2024. If it's 2024, it would probably be like a new console release, I feel. Or at least like a Switch revision release. Relaxing dance. Don't have like any purples. Wriggling on the sandy bottom. Looking back in the dark waterway. I'm really curious to see what Nintendo does with like their next hardware upgrade. Because the Switch is selling so well. I keep forgetting what moons I need to get. One 3D Mario game except for Wii. Yeah, but I would just love for the Switch to have 2. Mainly because it's content. I think they're doing a Switch 2. I think they might do a Switch 2 as well, or like a Switch Pro. Or a new Nintendo Switch. Yeah, arguably Bowser's Fury is the second 3D Mario, even though it's like not exactly. New Nintendo Switch Pro U Deluxe, can't wait. Also, I think something happened, Captain, with your cheer. I don't think it went through as a cheer, but I appreciate the effort and the happy birthday. Congrats on getting affiliate as well. They've confirmed the Switch is halfway through its lifespan. Yeah, it just really depends on what that means. Especially since as like games get more and more demanding and the Switch falls more and more behind in terms of hardware, like are third-party devs gonna want to put their software on the Switch? And that's like something Nintendo's probably aware of and thinks about. Your favorite speedrun that you've ever done? I don't know if I have a favorite. Yo, lovely Lou, thank you for the tier 1 for 25 months. I appreciate it. Hey Shark Wolf, hope you're doing well. Is it still considered dinner if it's 2:39 a.m.? Sure. I mean, if you haven't had dinner yet, I guess it counts. Do you think the PlayStation is making that as like a Switch? I haven't seen it, but I wouldn't be surprised if other companies saw what Nintendo was doing with the Switch and was like, hey, I want a piece of that pie. Sea Gardening Inlet Seed. Ocean Bottom Maze Hidden Room. Found with Seaside Arts. Though the thing with, I feel like the thing with a lot of other, like, console companies that end up making handhelds is they never do as good as what Nintendo. Like, historically, Nintendo has always, like, dominated the handheld market. Like, I feel like the only handheld thing that I actually see people talking about besides the Switch is the Steam Deck. Which I feel makes sense because it's a computer, so you can do a lot with it. Inlet Seed. And we need Hidden Room. Smartphones are a different market. I've been thinking about this a bit recently. When I finally get a new phone, what kind of phone am I gonna get? Because I've had like a Samsung for a while, but I don't know. iPhone? The main argument I see for getting an iPhone is the fact that like everyone else has an iPhone and iPhones interact better with other iPhones. Right? Like people with iPhones, like I'll send somebody a text and somebody with an iPhone will like the message and then I'll just get text back saying that they liked the message because I don't have an iPhone. And it's just like, it's so awkward. Happy birthday, thank you, Mac. I don't think you're qualified to suggest phones. Yeah, this isn't something I'm planning on doing like soon either, but it's something that's been in the back of my mind for a bit because my phone is starting to get old. And it'll also be the first time when I get a new phone, I'll actually have to like pay for it. As a matter of fact, when I get a new phone, that'll probably be when I move on to my own like plan and stuff like that, isn't it? Unless maybe it's cheaper to be on my parents' plan and I can just give them money. I'll figure it out when that bridge is crossed. Seaside Kingdom Timer Challenge 2. Flip through the nesting spot. Glass Palace Treasure Chest. Alright, what's Timer Challenge 2? Let's find out. IGN, which one is it? Okay, it's the one that's actually like on the path of the other moons. This is a pretty good set to get together. I need to grab some purples. Favorite capture? I feel like I'm obligated to say the tree because my name on Twitch is Fir. Gosh, this is such an exhausting run. I'm glad we're over the halfway mark for the stream, though. Because we are at 4.5 hours. So at most, I'm only going to be going for 3.5 more hours. Also, Walker, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 15 months. I appreciate it. Even though I haven't been around much of late, still kept the sub active. Keep the great work. Love the Goomba vid, and happy birthday. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's a lot of kind words in one message. Thank you. Waiting in the Cloud Sea. That is Lighthouse Leaper. I think I know which one that is. I definitely know which one Rumble is. Is this gonna be a video? No, I am not turning this into a video. This would take way too long to make a video, and CJ has already done a video on this, so like I feel like mine would be less enjoyable to watch because like a lot of people have already seen it. Even if CJ hadn't had a video on it, though, I still wouldn't make one. This is just like such a long run. It's just too much, I think. That is true. CJ didn't do it on his birthday. He did it because he was a madman. Well, actually, I didn't do it because it was my birthday. I did it because it was a sub goal. I just got to double dip a little bit. All right, Lighthouse Leaper. I gotta check which moon this is. I think it's the moon where the dude. Yeah, it's the one with the dude. DJ was also a sub goal. I mean, why would anyone else do a Talkatoo all moons run? It's the worst. It's the worst run. Double dipping is fine if you're not sharing. True. I feel like it's good practice to not double dip even if you're not sharing, because what if you like forget when you're sharing and then everyone gives you that look and you're in this really awkward situation where people think you just always double dip, and then you'll like insist like, hey, no, I don't double dip, it was just a mistake, I'm sorry, and then they'll be like, yeah. So I don't know if I want to take that risk. Left through the seaside, fly through the narrow valley. Under a dangerous ceiling. That sounds like an anecdote. Is it? I was just talking. Like, this isn't representative of anything that's actually happened in my life. Or nor does it have any deeper meaning. Thanks, Galaxy Koala. I appreciate it. And I mean, I don't mind hearing it more. It just... people are just being nice. So I do double dip. No, I don't. I don't even think I double dip when I eat chips on my own. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't. Thanks, Luggager. Appreciate it. The Goombush movement? I love Goomba vector movement. It's fun. What's your favorite fast food restaurant? I could, the funny thing about this question is I could immediately turn this back into a discussion on Skyline. It would be the third time this stream, but I don't think Skyline is my favorite fast food restaurant. My favorite fast food restaurants are the fast food restaurants that aren't actually fast food restaurants. Like you're like Five Guys and like Raising Cane's and stuff like that. Like it's fast food, but like it's more expensive than fast food. Right, Seaside Timer 1, Gap in the Ocean Trench, Sphinx Underwater Vault. All right, I think Seaside Timer 1 is the one up here, but I gotta double check. Oh, that's Timer 3. Timer 1. Oh, Timer 1. Fir's basically saying he likes quality food. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's a lot of fast food short jelly bean. At least that's how I feel. Like, there's a lot of fast food where it's like, yeah, this is objectively bad, but it hits that spot like on occasion. So what I've been doing, Holo please, is I've been loading a backup save. Yo, Terios, thank you so much for the 2,400 bits saying happy birthday. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Timer 1. You've never had a McDonald's burger? See, I only ever order like chicken nuggets from those places. I can think of like one time maybe where I got a burger from a McDonald's or Burger King or something. And it was like years ago. Because like if I'm gonna get a burger, usually I'll go somewhere local or get Five Guys. Had a headache all day, but we made delicious homemade pizza, so it made up for it. Pog, that sounds good. This is the most money Fir's gotten in one stream. Not true. Some of the streams when we were on the path to hitting 10,000 subs were kind of crazy. And I don't think there's ever going to be a time in my streaming career where something like that is replicated. I think that was a once in a lifetime thing. On a cliff overlooking the beach. Sea gardening ocean trench seed. And those are the last 2 moons in this kingdom before post-game. Bring to happy birthday, Fir. Thank you, Lane. I should just capture a gushing. This will be easier that way. There's the Golak Husky. Appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. This run is literally based on RNG, basically. I don't have a watch time command. I'm sorry. Have I run this before? Yeah, I've done it multiple times. Would not recommend. Would not recommend. Favorite costume combo? I really like the Explorer outfit with its backpack and combining that with different hats. I think that's why I've defaulted to it in like hide and seek over time. I just like it. And other people don't use the Explorer outfit, so like, you know, another reason. All right, we are done with Seaside. The Explorer outfit is good. I just don't like the hat. All right, Snow Kingdom time. I think we're probably gonna have a little bit of time to do post-game. I feel like we're just gonna barely hit post-game at like the 7-hour mark or something. Do you hide and seek on Halloween, or are you just gonna dress up as your in-game costume? No idea. So this is one of the worst Talkatoo kingdoms because there is no warp right next to Talkatoo here. Let's do our safety save. Shining in Snowtown. Entrance to Shiveria. Found with Snow Kingdom art. I guess we can get Snow Kingdom art now. Excuse me. How long is my longest stream? About 24 hours. I think that, well, actually, was the subathon I did longer? Because I know I capped the subathon early, but I don't remember if I capped it before 24 hours or not. All right, it's time to go to Lost to get the snow hit tart, which I guess I should also get the bunny moon while in Lost, because that doesn't appear until you revisit Lost Kingdom. Why did I cap the subathon? Because I wasn't doing sleep breaks. Oh, the original cap was 29 hours. I think I capped it like sometime between like 22 and 26 hours because I was just so tired. The next time I do a subathon, it will probably be uncapped, or if it has a cap, it will be like a week or something, 2 weeks. The main issue with me doing a subathon is like I have to do so much work on YouTube videos, and I don't know if I would want to stream that work. But maybe people would be into that. You stream on Twitch or YouTube? Up to you. Alright, caught hopping in the jungle. I think that's the only... Yeah, that's the only thing that gets added in the revisit. We can get that, then I trigger Klepto, because he reappears on revisit if you come back here. But if you come back in post game, he's not there anymore. Interesting little thing. Favorite moon? Don't have one. Stream cardboard arts and crafts. I do not have a setup for that right now, at least. I guess a simple thing to say, if I ever do a subathon stream, it will not be until I move out. At least one where I would be like sleeping on stream. All right, here, I'm gonna do another safety save just because I don't want to have to leave and do that again if I screw up. All right, see you later, 480 CF. I'm surprised we've only made one mistake so far, and it wasn't even that bad because we were just able to reload it so easily. Nice dodging Goomba stat. Captain Toad is chilly. Shopping in Shiveria. Can you show others or something? What do you mean by that? The subathon? Well, I mean, I could like have other people come on the stream, but it's more so like I just don't have good like space and stuff to like keep a stream going 24/7. All right. Guess I'll just do shopping now. And then we can warp to Captain Toad. I think I'm gonna warp here just because there's a couple purples I can grab. And I need 15 to buy an outfit. What have you guys all been up to today? How have you been spending your Wednesdays? You spent this entire stream grinding out one level in RuneScape? Sounds like an MMO to me. Great timing on the question. Yeah, you literally entered that right as I asked the question. Chemical inventory. Sounds scary, but it probably isn't. Oh, McBraggins. Ate lots of canned fish. Nice. First day of school. Well, hopefully it was a good first day of school. Animating today. Ooh, exciting. Wanting to have more hide and seek you're craving? Well, we usually do it weekly. Flip behind the ice. Treasure in the ice wall. Atop a blustery arch. Grinding all moons BTT. Wait, are people actually doing all moons BTT? Also, thanks, Vil. Appreciate it. Bird with the Wild. Hope that's fun. Someone made a sheet recently. Geez, that's terrifying. So BTT is best theoretical time, basically because Odyssey doesn't have... Okay, that's not entirely true anymore. In the past, Odyssey didn't have super good task tools, and like there's still room for improvement on like the current task tools with Odyssey. Like there's still problems. So what people would do to try and figure out what the best possible time was, would be they would get like clips of like very specific parts of the run and splice them together to make like a ultimate Odyssey speed run. So yeah, it stands for best theoretical time, and it's just like a community spliced speed run. Moon shards in the cold room. What's the other? Treasure in the ice wall, which should be this one. How's the run going? It's going all right, or at least as well as, you know, one of these runs can go. Alright, this should be treasure in the ice wall, yep. Then we can get the story moon. We can do, though, one sub area. Because we can buy the outfit. And chat, I really haven't eaten a ton today. So I might order food when I end stream. Carrying treasure chest. Eat food. I did eat food, just not a lot. It's just the downside is if I order food after stream chat because I'm too lazy to make any. The only places that'll be open are like fast food. That's one of the like big downsides of my stream schedule. If I'm too lazy to order food, Or sorry, if I'm too lazy to make my own food after a stream, and I want to order food, hardly anything's open. So is there when you end? Yeah, but I don't want to eat cold food. Or I don't want to reheat any. But you know, that's my own problem. And who knows, maybe by the end of stream I will just be like, oh, there's something I can make. That'll work. But I can't really know until then. Chat. All right. Let me make this clear. Chat has given me plenty of money for food today. It's not a money issue. It is not a money issue. Don't worry. Or if it is a money issue, it's a money issue because the concept of spending like $10 extra to get food delivered to you is like painful to think about. Which I'm sure is something a lot of people can relate to. I think behind Snowy Mountain is the last moon before finishing the story. Yep. So I'm gonna safety save. We're gonna do the out of bounds clip and we'll get behind Snowy Mountain after finishing the story so we don't have to fight Rango. More money to get a steak though? I don't want a steak. Hello, entirely leggy. Hope you're doing all right. Also, really appreciate everyone who's been sticking around the stream so long, especially anyone who came in from a raid earlier and decided to stick around. Really appreciate it. Same goes for anyone who followed. It helps out. Alright guys, it is time for the Bound Bowl Grand Prix, so get your guesses in the chat. Get them in. I've been here since the start of stream, not to brag or anything. I mean, I appreciate it. Now when the raid came in help, it usually does. It's one of the, oh frick, I thought we were done with the race. One of the best times to sell out as a streamer is right when somebody raids. That being said, I try not to be too shameless about it because I feel like people can tell. 5383, any 5383s in the chat. Or maybe the strat is to be shameless about it, because then it feels less awkward, right? That makes any sense? Yeah, we're doing Talkatoo all moons. We're breaking it up into 2 streams. Today is the first stream. We're gonna go between 7 and 8 hours, and I'm gonna finish the run tomorrow. Or if something comes up tomorrow, I'll finish it Saturday. Because there's always a chance my parents want to do like a lunch or something tomorrow, and I don't know if that'll mess with my schedule. Because we didn't do anything today. Alright, I'm going to safety save again. Combo moons are the only ones stopping me from 100%. They can be tough. Okay, I don't need the purples in this kingdom. We only need 25 here. The more you think about it, the more weird throwing money at you for being born on this day a few years ago gets. I mean, a lot of cultural things are weird if you think about it. And I mean, that's kind of what makes them neat, right? You have all these fun and wacky things that over time have just become what, you know, makes up different parts of people's culture. Jump and swim in the freezing water. Spinning above the clouds. Oh my gosh, this kingdom's gonna suck. No Kingdom Timer Challenge 1. I need to look up all 3 of these moons. First time catching stream, anything you need to know to get some sense? Not really. We're doing Talkatoo all moons today though, which is a really dumb speed run. Okay, it's that timer challenge. Oh yeah, I guess the rules. But I feel like most of the rules here are just like common sense besides like a few small things. Alright, so the other moon is jump and swim in freezing water. I know what sub area that is, but I don't know what moon it is. Alright, it's the one at the end. Cultural superstitions are funky too. They can be. Yo, Sparky Sheep, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes for the month. Thank you for the 3. Please be the right moon. All right. And then the last one is the above the clouds one. And I have no clue which of the 2 it is. So I again have to look up the moon. Spinning above the clouds, Snow Kingdom. All right, which one is it? All right, it's seems to be the moon at the very end. Okay. Spinning above the clouds should be the moon at the very end. Grab it, Mario, please, please. Boy Gamer, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. small ant sub area. There's definitely some hide and seek memes in this sub area. Salt and vinegar chip smack? I feel like it depends. At least for me. I know who is one of the most hide and seek? Me or Small Ant? Probably. I'm not doing hint toad all moons, not even for 1500 subs. I don't like randomly doing like the stupidest and worst speedruns. Even if I get paid to do it. 2000, no. I don't want to do hint toad all moons. I'm not making it a sub goal. Dashing above and beyond. Dashing over cold water. Hey, we got both in that sub area. That works out. No Kingdom Timer Challenge 2. I think I know which one that is, but I still gotta check. Okay, it is the one I thought it was. See, the interesting thing about hint toad runs is apparently the order you get them from hint toad is always the same, so you could technically route it out. So it would probably be shorter than Talkatoo all moons. Especially since you can like buy multiple moons at once. But it would still suck. Like there's a reason I don't want to do it. And you guys can't expect me to like say yes to like a hint toad all moons run with like these sorts of offers when like none of you are actually like willing to drop 1,000+ subs to get there. Like you can't just throw out numbers and expect me to take them seriously when there's like nothing to back those numbers, you know? No, this is Snow before Moon Rock. We're getting all the moons we can get before post game, just because it should be a bit better for preventing like soft locks and stuff. Flowing and sliding. No line circuit class S. High altitude spinning. Is that the above the clouds moon? High altitude spinning, no kingdom. It is interesting. All right, guys, get your guesses in for the Babel Grand Prix number 2, the S-Class Circuit. Magnus, thank you for giving a sub to Boom Boom. I appreciate it. Enjoy the sub, Boom Boom. Thank you so much, Magnus. Entire leggy, thank you for the tier 2. Holy heck, enjoy the tier 2 emotes. 8 away from a funny number from like 969. Are we actually only 8 away from that? Probably like less now with the tier 2, so like 7 or something. Or is it a different funny number? Oh, your gifted amount. Wait, what's your gifted amount? Oh, it's 161. Holy heck, that's a lot. We're not too far away from 969 sub points. My dashboard says 952. Alright, is blowing and sliding the one I think it is? Yes it is. Let's do that one before Above the Clouds. Gosh dang it. I didn't want to fall. I guess we're doing Above the Clouds first. Yo, thank you for the 5 bits. Bag them up. I appreciate it. Time for some jamming music. I really don't like this music. Probably because in the All Moon speedrun, like the normal one, you listen to it for like 9 minutes straight in a certain part of the run. And it loops every minute. For coin farming, no, because one of the songs you have to play for a music toad is this song. And the music doesn't change for 8 or 9 minutes after that. This man left it playing for like 4 hours once. That's funny. Wasn't that during one of the hide and seek streams? No, you don't coin farm in that area anymore. You coin farm in the dinosaur area in speedruns. Yeah, I like the original song more. Like, the remix in this game sort of just sounds wacky. Whereas the remix in, like, or the original in Mario World sounds more like a bonus stage. Like, I feel like they have a different vibe. Happy birthday, thanks, Sean. I appreciate it. Fishing in the glacier. Walking on ice. Taking notes, Snow Dash Path. Favorite song in this game? I don't think I have one. Let's do a quick safety save. Oh, what am I? 24. The mods have arrived. Mods have always been here. I'm a mod. I could ban any of you at any moment. For any reason I want. Please ban me. I am no longer asking. I can't. You haven't done anything wrong. Oh, there it goes. That was a troublemaker. Can't believe it. All right, fishing in the glacier, which should be near here. Amazon, thank you for the tier 2. Holy heck, there's been so many tier 2s today, it feels like. Thank you so much. 32 months as well, crazy. And thank you for the happy birth, miss. And Timmy the Best, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Bribery, a bannable offense? Well, what are we bribing for? I don't think I would ban somebody who donated asking them to ban them. Generally speaking, I don't like the idea of banning people on request. Good score. Alright, I'll see you later. Alright, hopping in the snow. Moon shards, okay. I'm not cold. Wait. Or post game? Oh. Not sure what you get out of getting banned either. I mean, there was a trend at one point where it's like, oh, banned from server speedrun. All right, hopping in the snow. Am I Russian? No. Wait, here, let me actually talk to. Freezing water near the ceiling. Okay. Don't like this combination of outfits? Well, it's the combination of outfits we got. Please go back to the other one. I had to put on the boxers to get a moon. Five hour, 17-minute nipple percent run? True. That's like my worst nipple percent run. Happy birthday. Thank you, Tangy Sheep. Alright, we gotta go back to that one sub area over here and get the secret moon in it. And then we might be done with Talkatoo moons in this kingdom. Had a blast place by like 6 hours though. Does somebody have a 12-hour nipple percent run on speedrun.com? Is that a thing? 11 something. Why? That seems like the type of run that would get rejected on the precedent that like, hey, this is very clearly not trying to be a speedrun. couple of 4-hour runs too. I mean, at least with that, like, I mean, it's still like abysmal, but it's 4 times better than the 12-hour nipple percent run. Thanks for the happy birthday, Rainbow Gamer. Appreciate it. All right, we are done with Snow Kingdom. What time do you think you'll get in a star percent on this pace? I don't know. Because we really only have Luncheon and Bowser's right now before we get to Mushroom. Here a few hours ago, you're still going? Yeah, I'm going for like at least another hour and a half today. Get food, I'll eat after stream, I'll be fine. Don't worry. Alright, we're gonna do a safety save. Then I'm gonna go to the bathroom again, chat. So I will be right back. I'm gonna play an ad. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss any content though. Alright, I'll be right back. They're spamming. What the heck's going on? We pop, 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 can't stop. You guys are gremlins. You know that? Absolute gremlins. Dreamer is back. We must stop. Yeah, maybe you should stop. You know, I could ban any of you for any reason. You know. Mm-hmm. Yes, we're doing threats now. We did nothing. Oh, did you? I don't know if I believe that. You were definitely very normal while you were gone. Huskly Kai, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Crossing to the magma. Island of salt floating in the lava. Beneath the rolling vegetables. Crossing to the magma is like one of my least favorite moons because it's like such a stupid moon name for like what you do. And like I get why it's called what it is, but that doesn't mean I don't hate it. Hello, Epic Healer. Hope you're doing all right. Well, do you even know what moon it is, Tangy Sheep? Because it's only dumb because of the moon it is. What was the name? Crossing to the magma. You guys will see what moon it is in a second. It's not this moon. This is a story moon. We don't get it from Talkatoo. This moon is crossing to the magma. Because you cross to the magma from using the tomatoes. It's so dumb. I hate it. I'll never forget that it's that moon though because of that. Getting beneath the rolling vegetables here. Lava looks like strawberry milk. Maybe it is. Well, there was a moon we got earlier called Underwater Quiz Good. Which, you know, I feel like is a pretty stupid name. Just my opinion, though. I think this is the first time you had a stream. Well, welcome to the stream, Lycanthropy. Lycanthropy, however you say it. It was an underwater quiz, but it just said good at the end. It's like colon good. That's the dumb part. All right, a strong simmer. I know which one that is. Climb the cheese rocks. I know which one that is. Chopping in Mount Volbano. I know which one that is. Got a little birthday thing, even though I didn't realize it was your birthday until like an hour ago. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Finally, he has clothes again. Yeah, you guys are lucky. I have to go in this sub area to get some moons. Then I need the chef outfit to do it. Have you planned for your birthday other than streaming? No, I just was like, all right, I'll stream today. Do like a fun stream. And here we are. Up the jutting crag. Ooh, that actually goes well with one of the moons. Magma narrow path? No, that wasn't the wrong. I only grabbed 2 out of 3 and we just got 2 new moons. Alright, there's atop the jutting crag. What was the moon we needed that wasn't climb the cheese? Magma narrow path. Oh, that's the other one in the crossing the magma room. My birthday outfit you can think of as the clown outfit? I mean, I guess so. Mario Odyssey, my favorite game? I mean, it's definitely up there. I don't know if I'd call it my favorite game, though. Like, I'm not really the type of person to pick favorites. But Mario Odyssey is definitely a game that has had a pretty big impact on my life. I mean, this is how I make money. When you put it like that, it's, you know, pretty impactful game. Yeah, I'm starting to do more than just Odyssey content, but Odyssey is still the core of everything right now. With the wall. Oh, we're in the speedrun eventually. The cracks are fixed. Golden turnip recipe 1. Breath of the Wild 2 is the sequel to Breath of the Wild 1. That's it. Melly, thank you for the tier 1 for 19 months with the 8F taps. I don't think I would want to do Breath of the Wild 80% races with viewers. I don't think I'd want to do Breath of the Wild 80% races in general. That doesn't sound like a category that you would want to race in. When's it coming out? Spring, I think. Happy birthday, streamer dude. Thanks. I mean, we'll see. When I do more Breath of the Wild content, we'll see where it goes. I'm not gonna like plan anything with anybody when I, you know, don't even speedrun the game yet. Yeah, I want to learn it. I want to have more room to do some Breath of the Wild content. I'm gonna play more Breath of the Wild or Call of the Lamb on stream. I decided I didn't want to play Call of the Lamb more on stream, and I just decided to like finish it off stream casually. And I'm glad I did. Like, Call of the Lamb is a fun game. I enjoyed playing it. But oh my god, that game has so many glitches. It is the sort of game where I think in like 2 months, it'll be great. But right now, there is so many glitches. Lava above the lava. Extreme simmer. Is this an ingredient too? Glitches, yeah. Cold of the Lamb is like, it's an indie game, it's a new game. It's a roguelike. It just has a lot of glitches. I haven't ran into any. I can start listing what I ran into. Because I ran into a lot. I had a glitch that soft locked the game every time I performed a ritual. I had a glitch where the game thought I had no followers, and I got a notification saying that, hey, if you like, in 2 days, if you don't get any more followers and then you die, that's a game over and your like save file will get deleted. So that was fun to see, you know, like only a glitch that could potentially kill my save file. No problem there. I had the tile glitch happen where, you know, you'd get like tiles overlaying on top of each other. I got a glitch in the last main area where it soft locked and I couldn't finish the run, so I had to reload the game. And it was on a good run too. I've just run into a lot of garbage playing that game. There's been a lot of like minor things too, but yeah, like the reason I'm glad I didn't play it on stream is because of all of that stuff. Like dealing with that stuff when you're not trying to be entertaining like isn't as bad, but if I was like streaming all of that and I was having all of these glitches happen and I was like constantly having to restart the game, and then every time a new day ticked over I'd get like 5 seconds of lag and stuff like that, I feel like it would have gotten frustrating. So I think I made a good call to not stream the rest of my playthrough. I think I was on the unluckier end of like people running into glitches playing that game too, so yeah. Have you said your name before on stream? I don't disclose my real name. Will I ever do another media share stream? Maybe. They're just hard to moderate. Golden turnip recipe 2. Yeah, I had a lot of other stuff like that happen, Sean. Like, I don't think specifically that, but there were a lot of like weird issues I ran into that I couldn't even necessarily just remember. Accidental glitch hunter. It's just a glitchy game. Like, it's a fun game. I enjoyed it. I think it'll be more than worth it once it's like, you know, once stuff is patched. But until then, it's hard to recommend because of how buggy it can be. And to give them credit, they are fixing stuff. Like, some of the glitches I ran into while playing, they have fixed. Did I finish Stardew? I didn't finish Stardew. I just reached a point with Stardew where the gameplay loop became really grindy and I didn't want to like keep... I think I was really unlucky. Yeah, I mean, I've only ever heard of one other person getting the bug where it thinks you have 0 followers, which is the scariest bug you can get. Because again, you can lose your save file. Alright, Fork Flick and Detour. Have I played Undertale before? Yes, great game. Magma Swamp, floating and sinking. Surrounded by tall mountains. While I play Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, I'm not a Five Nights at Freddy's guy or much of a horror game guy. So the answer is probably not. But you never know. I know there's like a cult fandom around those games. Maybe it's the sort of games where people would enjoy seeing somebody play them who's never played them. But I'm just not interested as it currently stands. Yeah, I heard Security Breach was a buggy mess. I played the Ori games. Yeah, I played the first Ori. I played half of the second Ori on stream, but I wasn't pulled in enough to like finish. Still streaming? Yep, we're going for 7 to 8 hours today. We're doing 2 Talkatoo All Moon streams, because I don't want to do a 14 to 16 hour stream in one day. And this is the first of those 2 streams. Hey, we got the other fork flicking moon. Heck yeah. I played Hyperbolica. I feel like I've heard the game before, but I haven't played it. I don't play a lot of games. I should clarify. Like, you would think because I'm like a streamer and do like content and stuff, I would play a lot of games, but I really don't. Is there a game I play off stream only? I mean, every once in a while I'll play Valorant with friends. So I guess shooters. Shooters are games that I find fun to play sometimes, but I will only ever play them with friends. They are not fun on your own. At least I can't play them on my own anymore. I used to be able to, but I've left the life of the MMR grind. Never again. Well, maybe I shouldn't say never again, because I wouldn't be entirely opposed to like having a group of friends I played with and like maybe did ranked, but even then, like I don't know how. I feel like I would be the least invested of getting good as the whole group. What do I mean on my own? So playing one of those games single player. So any game like Valorant, CSGO, Overwatch, like any competitive shooter, I just do not enjoy playing on my own. It is not fun. It's like campaigns. No, not like campaigns. Like playing multiplayer, but not playing with friends. So just playing in a random lobby. Top a column in a row. Working in a pillar shadow. Punching Kingdom slot. Yeah, solo queuing, I guess, is the technical term. How many games I actually play? It's like 20, which is a decent amount of video games, when in reality, I actually only play 5. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes. The worst game you've ever played? I don't think I've played any memorable bad games. Because I feel like a bad game is only memorable if it's a meme. And I can't think of any game that I played that was like memorable, but also like a meme. Any games that you were embarrassed to play? I feel like I should have an answer for this, but I don't know what it is. Ever played Moonbase Alpha? No. But I know what the text-to-speech sounds like. Taking notes, swimming in magma. Wait and search. Timer 1. I think that's the one by the Odyssey. Have I ever played SM64? Yes, I didn't like it. I'm sorry to say that, but as somebody who primarily plays modern 3D platformers, SM64 is a game that has aged. And because of that, it is just not fun for me. A lot of the quality of life things that exist in modern 3D platformers, plus actually having a good functional camera, is not a thing in SM64. All right, I'm gonna double check Luncheon Kingdom Timer Challenge 1. What about SM64 music? I mean, SM64 has great music. It's a fantastic soundtrack. Like, most Nintendo games have fantastic soundtracks. Like, it doesn't even matter if it's like Wii Sports. Like think of the Wii Sports Resort like main theme. It's a banger. Alright, I'm gonna double check before I grab it that it's the one by the Odyssey. Yes, it is the one by the Odyssey. Awesome. Well, you can still have nostalgia for SM64 if you played it when you were younger. You don't need to be a 90s kid or be somebody who, you know, was a kid when it came out to be nostalgic for it. You just have to have been introduced to it when you were younger. Light a lantern on the small island. Golden turnip recipe 3. Piled on the salt. Yeah, like, you don't even necessarily need to be young to have, like, nostalgia for something. Like, if I were to play Hyper Light Drifter on stream, do a speedrun of that, that would be pretty nostalgic for me. That was, like, the first game I streamed. First game I speedran. If I played Elden Ring, yes, fantastic game. The only Souls game I've ever played, or I guess the only From Software game I ever played. And, it will probably continue to be that way. Can't wait for the sequel. I'll probably play the sequel, but I also said I would play Solar Ash Kingdom, which is a game by the same studio that made Hyper Light Drifter, and I didn't. They even gave me a free key. I was like considering streaming it, but I just didn't. I never got around the time to do it, and I never really felt compelled enough to do it. And now my stream is in such a different place now than it was back then, so I don't even know if that's a game I would want to even stream anymore. I think Breath of the Wild 2 will have, I don't know. The sky. Wait, is that the last moon? This king. Oh, wait, I get piled on the salt, and then we start unlocking more of the story. Okay, yeah, because I wanted to wait before having the... I don't have 1,500 to 2,000 Koroks. Maybe. Ever play WoW? No, I'm not an MMO guy. We're not an MMO guy underscore. Look at the... That could have all been different though if my parents let me play RuneScape when I was a kid. Because one of my friends played RuneScape and I wanted to play it, but my parents didn't let me because they thought I was going to give the computer a virus. So maybe I would have been an MMO kid if I played RuneScape. I could still play RuneScape. I don't want to. I don't want to play an MMO. Found with lunch in Kingdom Hearts. Treasure beneath the cheese rocks. Treasure chest in veggies. Which one is treasure beneath the rocks? Oh, that's the one all the way back. Roblox count as an MMO? No, Roblox is a game platform, I feel would be the right words. I have not played well, okay. I played Roblox, but I didn't play it as a kid. All right, that's not a story moon. I can't grab that. I almost did. That would have been bad. Yeah, it's like Roblox is like a development platform. It's like a platform you can make your own games on. But you were bad and got it in roundabout ways instead? Wait, what does that even mean? Did you get it through like a friend? Or did you like trade like 1,000,000 gold in game or something? I don't know. How do you get a RuneScape membership in roundabout ways? Did you scam it from somebody? You could pay via phone or gift. Oh, that would make sense. I have so little faith in my chatters. Hey, kids are stupid. They do dumb things. That's just a fact. People grow and learn as they get older. You just gotta do some dumb, stupid things in the process, which will have a variety of levels of bad. Kids are stupid by design. Yeah, essentially. Your younger brother sent $600 in Crash Royale gems? Exactly. Sometimes that's the stupid thing you do as a kid, and sometimes it's like... One thing I remember doing as a kid is I had like a friend over, and I was like showing them games on like Cartoon Network's like game like thing or whatever, and then I was the only one who played. So sometimes I would do like mean, selfish things as a kid, chat, like that. Fortunately, I didn't spend $600 on like a mobile game. For not sharing, yep. I was probably like 6 though. I don't know how old I was. All I know is that is a memory that is in my head. It's like, all right, somebody was over and I like showed them this game and then I didn't share and let them play. They just watched me. Dude, I was a streamer from a young age. Oh my gosh. Even back then I was like I was already playing video games in front of people. I've always been an influencer. Like Twitch chat asks me to play. No, you guys aren't. I'm not gonna let you guys play. Wait, I need to get the hint art moon in Seaside Kingdom. Can Twitch chat play Mario Party? I already made a video of that. It's kind of funny. Streamers that regularly do Twitch Plays content, like Doug, I feel like they run into this issue where, like, how do I word this? Since they do Twitch Plays content so much, when they're not doing Twitch Plays content, chat's always asking to play. So chat, if I give you the power to play games, you're gonna not want to let go of that power, and I don't know if I can handle that. I don't know if I want this sort of power struggle in my stream where everyone's fighting to be the one playing the game. Can we at least have the power to screenshot? I'll do that eventually. We have the Arduino to set it up. I just need to set up the bot. It's like literally all the work is already done for it. I just need to actually do the setup. Not really. Well, okay, so the loose route would be before beating the game, we're getting basically every moon we can in each of the kingdoms. All right, what were the other two moons? Beneath the trees rocks, and okay, I can get those two together. Oh, Shadow Reaper, welcome. You got like 5 hellos. That's impressive. Usually when somebody says hi in chat, there'll be like maybe 1 hi. And even that's rare. What do you think the potential for multiplayer and SMO is in the future? I mean, you could basically do anything with it, I feel. Sir, redeeming smile, guys. We had some smiles in the chat for that. Can you play Doom in SML? I mean, if you really wanted to, I feel like somebody could do that. But it would be more work than it's worth, I think. Ranked competitive Mario Odyssey? I mean, if you made it so like you could shoot tank bullets as normal Mario and then like made it sync. Nobakit, Heaven Toad, alcove behind the pillars of magma. Taking notes, big pot swim. You know, I'm doing another safety save because one of the moons I'm about to grab, I'm not 100% sure is the right one. I think it is, but you know, I'd rather not risk it. Been having a good birthday? Thanks, it's been pretty good. Been pretty chill. How old am I? 24. I would say I'm getting old, but that's just not true. I'm 24. I'm not like 54. I don't need to be like everyone else in their 20s who's like feels they're super old. You're 80, don't lie. I mean, that's what Dow's letter said. You're 80. Yeah, thank you for the 200 bits, Nora Warrior. I'll read the message in a second. Where do I hop off? This way. Happy birthday, Fir. I've been watching myself on YouTube and occasionally pop to lurk for Twitch streams. Thanks for the content once again, and happy birthday. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Well, that's exactly my point, Celine, because there's like other people I know who will be like in their late 20s or like 30, and they'll be like, oh, I'm old, and that's just not true. Like, I'm sorry, you're not going to be getting any senior discounts at 28. I know how much you want them, but it's just not happening. Only old when you turn 40? I mean, even then, like... I'll if somebody wants to say they're old at 40, I'll live with it. I can deal with that. I can work with it. Too old for student discount, too young for senior discount. The strat is to just never stop being a student and take like 1 credit hour of classes for $1,000, and then you can save like $5 on DoorDash. Light the 2 flames. Legend Kingdom Timer Challenge 2. Hot hopping at the volcano. Wait, hopping's like right here. Oh no, I overshot it. Did I go to college? I'm still in college. I take classes part-time and I'm just gonna get an associate degree and then focus on streaming after that. Light the far-off lantern. Wait. Well, I guess I can't mess up now. I was gonna mess up. I just realized. Kaiwu, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Where emotes go hard, they do. All right, what is Luncheon Timer Challenge 2? Which one is Timer 2? Okay, I know which one it is. Awesome. Have I listened to Pink Floyd? I mean, probably, because it's Pink Floyd, but that doesn't mean like I actively listen to them or anything. Probably means I've heard some of their songs. Yeah, sometimes you just get unlucky and, you know, you get something that shouldn't be happening at your age. But sometimes you also get lucky and, you know, things that should be happening at your age aren't. And then you're like 60 and you don't have any back problems. It's just like, oh my gosh, how'd you do that? Sorry, I just like punched my mic. Timer 3. Oh, that's the last one. Okay, and there's only 1 timer left, so I can go do that one. Hello, MJ. Hope you're doing all right. Why don't you upload on your shorts channels? Because I don't have enough time to make shorts. I liked the content we were doing on the shorts channel. I think it's a cool idea. Like, talk about like a cool thing in a video game in like a brief 1-minute explanation. I like it. I think it's neat. I think it's fun, entertaining. However, I just don't have the time for it, and I make like no money off of TikTok or YouTube Shorts. So hey, well, I appreciate the happy birthday, MJ. The new 2 minimum gateway. Talkatoo doesn't do Toadette Moons, which is good, because if she did, soft locks would be a lot more common than they are. Yeah, it's all random and you can only do 3 at a time. So you would basically have to re-roll Talkatoo by reloading your save until you get like the first moon, then the second moon, and it would just take forever. I'm focusing on minimizing soft blocks. Which really you only have to worry about like things like Koopa free running and trace walking for that, where it's like 2 moons and one locks out the other. And the way I'm doing the route is gonna minimize that. Like even when we hit post game, we're gonna do, so the interesting thing about Koopa free running is Koopa free running moons, like the first Koopa free running moon is a post game moon, and the second one is a moon rock moon. So what you can do is you can get the first moon from Talkatoo before hitting the moon rock in post game, and then hit the moon rock after, so you can't get locked out of the second moon. It's your birthday today? Yup, I'm 24. Crazy. Hope you've been doing well, Slap. Happy B-Day, thanks, appreciate it. Is it considered Gen Z, Gen X? Okay. That is a lot of Slap, thank you for the 100 gift subs. Yeah, that's one way to get over 1,000 subs again, huh? That is one way to hit over 1,000. Thank you so much. That is a ton. Well, you don't turn 24 every year. That's true. It's a once in a lifetime experience. Special occasion. Happy birthday. Hope you're enjoying your day. Thanks, Penelope Crisp. Appreciate it. And thank you too, Surian Nally. If you guys got a sub there, I hope you enjoy. That is so many subs. Thank you so much. It's crazy. What the heck? And this is why every stream does birthdays. Mysterious Cat, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. If one more person subs, I think that'll put us automatically at a level 5 hype train. I think. Which is kind of funny. And there we go, Sean. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 40 months. I appreciate it. What does it say? I'm curious. Is it 1,440%? That's crazy. Thank you so much, everyone. And especially you, Slap. Thank you so much for the 100. I can't overstate my appreciation. And thank you for the 100 bits cube. Thank you for the Tier 1 Strawberry, thank you for the 100 bits. Sparky Sheep, thank you for the 1 sub minimum gateway. The number is high. I would challenge you guys to see how high you can get it, but you have already been more than generous enough. Like, you guys have absolutely like no obligation to like gift or do anything. Serious Cat, thank you for the gift sub. Whoa Gobo, thank you for the tier 1. Being old is a state of mind. They entertain his captain license at 80. He's a model for you. That's pretty cool that like even though the captain is 80, he like still, you know, he still did like a new thing and got the license. Shout outs to people who are like actually old and like, you know, still like go out and do cool things and, you know, live a great life. That's what I wanna do, chat. I don't wanna like stop doing things because I get old. That's part of the reason why I'm like 24. It's not old. Mike Tizzle 411, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 27 months, saying happy birthday. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Goal on the bottom, or what is it? The sub goal was to experience the serotonin of having a number on top that's bigger than the number on bottom. Because I don't have any ideas for actual sub goals, but I've been really hoping I can try and maintain a sub count of above 1,000. So if anything, it's more of like a personal goal than like an actual goal, if that makes sense. Also, Terry, thank you so much for the 7 gift subs. I appreciate it. What the heck? If you got a sub there, I hope you enjoy. You guys are just way too kind. Oh, you're at 269 now. Oh, I see where that's going. Did you do crowd control for a sub goal? We've already done SMO crowd control. And right now I don't really want to do it again. Like, I feel like Amethyst has improved a lot on code modding as well since crowd control. So there's probably some like cool stuff you could do with it. I don't know what you're talking about, Fir. You have the weed number in your gift subs, Terios. That's what I'm talking about. Unsweet Dreamer, thank you for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Dang, it's at 1600%. Cooking stream. The kitchen in my house is not a kitchen that would work for a cooking stream. Plus, I wouldn't want to have to tell my parents like, hey, you guys gotta stay out of the kitchen. I'm gonna cook for my viewers. And then they would like want to watch probably because I'd be cooking and they both like cooking. And then that would be awkward for me. Oh my gosh, it's 1666. It has that number in it. If it's awkward for them to watch, get them in on the stream. I don't know if I would want to do that. I'm the type of person who like, that would be awkward for me. I know for some people it wouldn't, but for me it would. I prefer to just be able to do my own thing. I know some people can rock it, like Small Ann is an example. Like him and his mom absolutely like rock that sort of dynamic. It's like, oh, hey, it's the streamer I like, it's their mom, and they're doing Minecraft together. That's not something I think I can pull off. And it has nothing to do with like the size of me as a streamer or anything like that. It's just like how I am as a person and how I am as a streamer. It's simply put, it's not something I want to do. How is this run? It's actually pretty good, I think. I think we're making decent pace. When did you start playing Mario Odyssey? 2017, right around when the game came out. I've been in the Odyssey speedrunning community for a while. I was there at the beginning, and I'm still here like almost 5 years later. The next sub goal beat 10K, and it's for when you move out. Chat, I'm going to eventually move out regardless of a sub goal or not. Now, if we did a sub goal for like 50,000 subs, then the sub goal could be buy a house or something, but you know. All right, we're doing the safety save. You know where you're gonna go yet? For now, I'm probably just going to live in Cincinnati, but I think long term, I'm probably not gonna stay here. What eventually compels me to go somewhere else will probably depend on a lot of different things, like friends, stuff like that. But we'll see. Izo dashing above the clouds from the side above the castle gate. Oh, I know what that one is. See, the issue with where you live hours is it's expensive. I mean, that's the main issue with like the areas most of my friends live in. It's like, oh yeah, this is like twice the cost of living of where I live. All right, which above the clouds is this? Actually, I think it's the first one. Yeah, it is. It is. Come to the upper Midwest. I don't know if I want to stay in the Midwest, though. I feel like moving from one place in the Midwest to another place in the Midwest is like... I don't know, it just feels like, what's the point? Come to the SF Bay area. That's like where a lot of my friends live, and it's really expensive. Like, all my friends have their like fancy tech jobs, so they can like at least afford rent out there. As for me, my income does not scale based on where I live. All right, I need to make sure I don't grab the room that's like right there that I just spawned in. Yeah, it's expensive out there. I've also never visited San Francisco. So like, if I were to move somewhere, I would want it to be at least somewhere I visited before. Which I feel like that's a good rule of thumb, right? Like, if you're gonna move somewhere, you should, you know, have some experience with it. That being said, that is indicative of like my living situation, where like my job right now has nothing to do with where I live. So like there's definitely, no, this is not the moon I'm supposed to be getting. There's definitely situations where you may be moving somewhere for employment that you've never been before. And I think that is completely different. That's just not a situation I am in. And I think that makes sense though. SF is just ungodly expensive. Yeah, most of the like big cities on the West Coast are, which is an issue because I want to live in a city. I don't want to live in like a rural area or a small town. Like it doesn't have to be a big city. Like Cincinnati isn't a big city, but it's still a city, and I enjoy that aspect of it. Falcon, thank you for gifting a sub. Happy birthday! I appreciate it. I wonder how many subs that person gets gifted. Taking notes in the folding screen. All right, we need purples for that. Back up above the wall. That's the Goomba Moon in the beginning. Izo and the hidden rooms. We got to go back up here. You want to stay in the US? Yeah. I would need... So, immigrating like outside the US is, you know, not a simple thing. Like moving across countries is not something you just can easily do. So I would need an external motivator to want to, at least an external motivator that is like more than like it would have to be substantial. Back above the wall, taking notes and folding. Does Small Ant count as an external motivator? I mean, like, I'm friends with Small Ant, but being friends with somebody, like just one person, or maybe like a couple people, wouldn't be enough for me to want to like leave the country. It would have to be something to do with like a romantic partner, or like the world is literally ending. I don't know. When did I meet Smant? Just through SMO. Way back in probably like 2018 or something. Being the equivalent of a US citizen is heck in their country. Yeah, something I also heard about, if you move outside the US, you still have to pay like US taxes to some extent. Which, you know, that sounds like it sucks. Paying like taxes to two countries. Treasure inside the turret. Hidden corridor under the floor. Which one is hidden corridor under the floor? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I just made a mistake. I'm stuck. Gosh dang it. All right. Rewarp. Yeah, TwitchCon is this year, so that'll be a chance for me to see a lot of friends that I haven't seen in a while, which will be nice. It'll also be my... Well, is it my first time to San Diego? I think I might have been to San Diego before, and not because like I was visiting San Diego, but because I was visiting somebody near San Diego. I think we might have been in San Diego at some point. Okay. You go, oh, going to TwitchCon, that'd be really cool. You say with the TwitchCon badge. We'd start talking about Skyline again. Honestly, if I moved outside of Cincinnati, I feel like I would miss Skyline. I have played with Point Crow before. I haven't interacted with Point Crow, but I wouldn't say I know Point Crow. If that makes any sense. I think he makes like cool content. I think like he's a really ambitious creator and I respect that about him. Bowser's Kingdom Timer Challenge 1. Poking the turret wall. I know which timer 1 is, or okay, timer 1 is this and I know what poking the wall is. Today's your birthday also? Well, happy birthday. It's almost not my birthday anymore. We got like an hour and 20 minutes, chat. I'm just gonna end the stream immediately once it hits midnight. I think I would hate living, so I think I would hate living in a streamer house, but I wouldn't hate living in a house with other streamers. I think that's the easiest way to explain it. If the focus of the building in the house is to make content, I wouldn't want to live there. But if it's people I like that also happen to be streamers, then that is a completely different story. Like streamer stuff, like houses and stuff got brought up in a discussion with friends recently, and the fact that you have things like the 100 Thieves Cash App compound, like that just sounds fake. Like the fact that it's called a compound just does not sound real to me. It makes it sound fake. And then you have like Cash App, the sponsor, like in the name of the building, which also just makes it sound more fake. Behind the big wall, Bowser Castle Treasure Vault. It kind of sounds like a scam. Yeah, it does. Oh yeah, what was the other moon I didn't get? Behind the big wall. Oh yeah, I still haven't gotten folding screen. Treasure Vault. I don't know behind the big... Oh wait, yes I do. That's the one by the beginning. I should save though, just in case I'm wrong. It's been like 10 minutes since the save. You think it is a scam? I don't think it's a scam. It's just... It sounds like one, right? The 100 Thieves Cash App compound. Like, again, the name just sounds fake. Like, I feel like any of the esports orgs that call their like, streamer house a compound, it just doesn't sound real. I've only had to load a save once, surprisingly. Do I have enough purples yet? No, I haven't been grabbing purples. Heck, I need to do that. What was the Screamer House that actually stammed the creators? I don't know. I don't really keep on track with esports orgs and stuff. On the giant Bowser statue nose. Fishing in Bowser's castle. Oh, those are kind of close. I mean, one's just right here. I should grab it first. I should grab more purple coins so I can buy the outfit and do the notes moon. Am I gonna do moon skip? Probably. Though I don't know if Talkatoo is in moon 1. If Talkatoo is in moon 1, I'll get some moons. But if he's not, we'll just go straight to mushroom. Supposed to do marketing, but they literally did nothing. sometimes that'll happen, right? Like, so I'm somebody who's naturally distrustful of any organization that's like signing creators, especially the smaller orgs, which, you know, they're smaller orgs, I get it, but they lack reputation a lot of the time. So it's like, it's hard for me to look at one of those like companies or corporations and like actually trust them, which is why every time I've been asked by like an esports org to support me or like to like sign me, I've said no. That being said, I do think at some point I need a management company if I want to start doing ad reads on YouTube. Because a management company would probably get me much better offers and do a much better job of negotiating than I could on my own. Been approached by esports orgs? Like small stuff. Like remember Mazer that signed a lot of speedrunners and small streamers a while back? Like they approached me. Wait, I gotta actually buy the outfit first. I've never been approached by like an esports org you would like recognize because they're like big. Funny how for a time Twitter you could get verified for being a member of an esports org, real or not. Oh, that's unfair. I would love Twitter verification. Most recognizable esports orgs don't even sign speedrunners. Well, if they sign speedrunners, it'll be as content creators usually. Someone should vouch me to Panda. I don't want to get signed by Panda. Like realistically, I don't think I want to be in an esports org. I just want to have one of the like management agencies that like does content that actually like wants to support my content and is not just, you know, doing it as a means to an end. Which I think is probably hard to find. Because it's hard to know when you get an email from one of those management companies if they actually like, you know, are invested in what you're doing or if they're just trying to like, you know, sign another person to have another person. I get a 3-letter name on Twitch. I don't know if it's that simple. Above the poison swamp, that's like right over there. Inside a block in the castle. Taking notes between Spiny. What did that actually mean? It depends. Like, obviously I doubt Small Ant has any liberty to disclose what was in his contract. And like, even if he did, like, I don't know if that's the sort of thing you just publicly post about. Alright, I'm gonna double check inside a block in a castle. Because I'm not 100% sure which one this is. Okay. I would have been wrong. Night, Celine. I'll see you later. Whoa, I could turn my camera during that warp? Excuse me? Is that normal for that warp? Sometimes the game just doesn't lock your camera, and you know, nobody really ever warps to that checkpoint, so maybe that checkpoint doesn't lock your camera. Maybe it's just one of those weird oddities. Exterminate the ogres. Poking your nose by the great gates. Scene of crossing the poison swamp. All right, let's do... So I need to go here anyway, so let's just warp and find out. Yeah, this doesn't lock your camera. What do you know? Today I learned. Alright, and then exterminate the ogres. I should probably do it in this. I mean, none of these moons are close to each other. That's just the fact of the matter. I don't think there's a good way to do this. It's your birthday? Yep. August 17th. I turned 24 today. The reason I'm saying the date out loud, because if you live in Europe, it might be the 18th, or Australia. Watched the Goomba today and it was a good video. I'm glad you liked it. A lot of people seem to like that video. I worked really hard on it, so I'm glad. I don't think I did as good of a job on that video as my other paper videos, though. Like, the audience retention's a bit worse. Which I think I understand why. You have the same B-Day as Failboat. I do! For the video being really funny. I mean, it's still a good video. Don't get me wrong when I say I don't think it's as good as the other paper video. It's still, like, one of the best videos on my channel and still one of the best performing videos on my channel. But compared to the other, like, 2 best videos on my channel, it's, I think, slightly worse. Analytically speaking. You love the gloves in the video? That was something I just randomly decided, like, oh, I should put gloves on from Mario. We do hide and seek proximity, yeah, custom kingdoms. I mean, we've done... Actually, we haven't done that. Maybe at some point we will. I don't know. The challenge itself is more interesting. Yeah, I think out of all 3 of the challenges, it was the most interesting. But I think my jokes and my narrative didn't land as well, maybe. Sunken treasure in the moat. Stopping at Bowser's castle. Past the moving wall. Okay. Like, actually, the core of the video for the Goomba spawning video, I think is fine for the most part. Like, the audience doesn't, like, it stays pretty consistent and it doesn't really drop out through the core of the video. But, compared to the other paper videos I've made, much less people are watching after the first 30 seconds. Specifically, the amount of people that drop off in the first, like, 6 seconds is higher than normal. And I think it's because, well, I have a few reasons why I think it might be the case. Like, there's no cuts in the first 6 seconds, which is why I say first 6. Sunken treasure in the moat. You see what the next YouTube video is about. The next YouTube video is going to be a highlight video of the Chaos mod, where, like, more mods were added every, like, 5 minutes or so. But the video I'm working on, I'm not spoiling. I've talked with people, like, off stream about what it is, but I don't want to, like, give away the idea. I'm really excited for it, though.
just one can die. How cat?
No links, Eggmaster. I think that's just an emote link, so I'm just gonna delete it. But try not to post links. He's working on is gonna hit trending. I don't know about that. I think the idea is a potential viral video. However, that doesn't mean it'll like be my best video ever. The last one did, that is true. Poking your nose in the plaster wall. These all in a row. On top of the spinning tower. There's so many moons in this kingdom. And they're all so far away. Yo, happy birthday, Moses. I feel like one of the fun things about, you know, over time getting more viewers on Twitch, it means when I do birthday streams like this, more and more people will be like, oh dude, it's my birthday too. I do not know Bowser Moons very well, apparently. Poking your nose in the plaster wall. Which one is this? There's like 5 wall moons. Okay, it's that one. Yeah, I love all the thumbnails Lysel has made for me have been absolutely fantastic. She makes really good thumbnails. Oh wait, I warped to the wrong spot. How old am I? 24. Don't say the view count, please, guys. You should know better. It's in the rules. I have to check on top of the spinning tower too, because there's like multiple sub areas that could be on top of the spinning tower. Dashing through the clouds. Found behind bars. Well, yeah, you need 23 people to have a 50% chance that 2 people share the same birthday, but that wouldn't be like, that's different than like the chance of me specifically sharing a birthday with somebody. Because, like, of course, there's going to be people in chat that share a birthday with, like, how many people are watching, but specifically that they share a birthday with me, it's, you know, the odds are a lot different. Grosson, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. But yeah, I wanted to follow up, like, it's fun having people share the same birthday with me in the same way that it's really fun in the video I made where I have like Mario die or whatever, and it says on the tombstone that he died like the 23rd or whatever. It's really funny seeing people comment being like, oh no, Mario died on my birthday. There are multiple people who have commented that, and it is funny to me. The date I picked was the date I uploaded the video, by the way. It was the day I uploaded the video. So whatever the video upload date is the day it says on the tombstone. And there's so many people who have commented like, oh no, Mario died on my birthday. And it's just gonna keep happening more the more views it gets. May 23rd, that sounds right. I don't remember though. All right, which one is found behind bars? Oh, I know. Join stream and there's already talk about death and birthdays. This is gonna be a good one. It's unrelated to my birthday. Oh no, Mario died on your... Wait, did he, Gabe? If it's the 23rd? I don't know if it's the 23rd. It's just whatever it says in the video. I don't know when I uploaded it. Favorite Cappy skin? Cowboy's kind of funny. Going to take a shower, we're talking about death. It's fine. There's nothing to be concerned about. Underground Jizo. Caught on the iron fence. Good to see you, Captain Toad. It's not possible for Mario to die on my birthday. It's literally the day before Mario Day. Fair. Went up like 100 subs since I was gone. Yeah, people gifted some subs. Specifically, one person gifted 100 subs, which would explain why it went up by about 100. Crazy. We're almost even at 1,100 subs now, aren't we? What's the number? 1,068. Crazy. I love this CJ's rate. That was a funny comment. I don't know if I specifically called Dory Plussy. I probably did. That would be something I would do because of I speedrun Bowser's Fury, which is where Plussy was in. Many speedrunners use the captain's hat because you're changed into it by default while doing the speedrun. That's why. Yo, Leggy, thank you for the gift sub to the community. Enjoy the sub, Ash. Thank you. Excuse me. All right, chat, we're at the funny number, which means nobody can gift subs. Excuse me. Seems I am hiccuping. Unless it's 100 subs again. True, you have to gift 100 subs if you want to give subs now. Alright, and then what's the other moon? Yeah, spinning tower. Gotta go back down there. Which, I mean, I might as well talk to Talkatoo again. How far along into the run am I? I'm about halfway there, though we're only doing about half the run today. Down and up this... Oh, is that the last one? Hog? You're proud of your financial decisions? Well, as long as you're proud of your financial decisions, that's good. That might end up being how I do it, Peaches. Because like where we currently are, it might just be good to separate it once we hit post game to do post game tomorrow. Unless like there's a scheduling conflict and I end up not streaming tomorrow. But right now the plan is to do the stream tomorrow. I'm just saying that in case something comes up. All right, we can go to Moon Kingdom. So I'm pretty sure Talkatoo is not in Moon until post game. What time do you think I'll stream tomorrow? If I stream tomorrow, I'll be starting at around 4. Usually when I'm doing longer streams, meaning like 7+ hours or around 7 hours, I prefer to start at 4. If I'm not doing a super long stream, I'll usually start at 5. And the reason for that is because I don't like ending stream late. Over time, I've just decided that ending stream at like midnight and later sucks. Like ending stream at 1 AM is horrible. So I just don't do it anymore. All right, we're gonna double check if Talkatoo's up here first. Because I don't entirely trust chat. Yeah, Talkatoo's not up here yet. So we gotta wait till post game. I guess there's 2 ways we could do this. I could either make the halfway point beating the game, or I could finish Moon Kingdom today. And when I say finish Moon Kingdom, I mean finish all the non Moon Rock moon. Which might be the better choice, because Moon and Talkatoo sucks. And I also, like, this is gonna be under 7 hours, and I don't want tomorrow to end up being, like, longer. So yeah, I think that's what we might do. I think I might also do some Talkatoo and Moon. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Moon up to Moon Rock, and that's where the cut point for today is gonna be. Just gotta beat the kingdom first. All right, see you later, Metagross nerd. It'll be interesting tomorrow because there's some kingdoms in Talkatoo that you don't need to actually like talk to Talkatoo in. Like in Cloud Kingdom, you don't have Talkatoo. In Ruin Kingdom, you don't have Talkatoo. No Talkatoo in Darker Side. So we'll actually have points tomorrow where we're just able to play the game. Alright, see you later, Metagross nerd. I am stupid. All moons is 880. 999 is duplicate moon. Thanks, Paige. I appreciate it. Talkatoo not one of the people at the start of Darker Side? I think He is, but he doesn't give you like any moons. Just in time for no XD skip. I could have done XD skip, but I'm tired. I'm not thinking about XD skip. I've been streaming for the last 7 hours. I'm like out of it slightly. Happy birthday, Fred. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I think we're going to be hitting post game in just under 7 hours. But you know, not bad. Not bad. Sub 7 post game. What's the moon count looking like? It should be 400 something, I'm pretty sure. Or really high 300. When's your next vid? A couple days, probably. I have an editor working on it. It's a highlight video. And then roughly a week after that should be the vid I'm working on. First feels we're not saying GG at the end of a Bowser fight. Yeah, it definitely feels weird. Okay, we have 422 moons. We're about halfway there on moons, but a lot of the moons we have to get at this point are not Talkatoo, so. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is I'm not gonna do any Talkatoo and Mushroom yet. I don't want to worry about Talkatoo and Mushroom. That'll be tomorrow's annoyance. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna do the non-Moonrock moons in Moon Kingdom. Because I want to get those out of the way. I basically only want to have Moonrock moons when we hit, when we start tomorrow. And Mushroom, I guess. All right, let's do a safety save. And you guys are about to see why this kingdom is the absolute worst for Talkatoo. Talkatoo is up there. And what I just did is the fastest way to get to him. Rolling rock on the moon. Walking on the moon. Found with Moon Kingdom art. Oh, of course they give me the hint art. Or we're gonna be here forever. We won't be here forever. Like, hopefully this will only take another like 30-40 minutes to get all the non-moon rock, because there's not a ton of moons in this kingdom. All right, rolling rock, and now we gotta go warp and do hint art. We're going to be here for an hour. I mean, I said I wanted today's stream to be 7 to 8 hours, so as long as this takes under an hour, we will be fine to, like, we'll have accomplished what I wanted. Hint art is this? Oh, the one in Wooded. This has been a long stream, yup, and we're doing another long one tomorrow. At least assuming, again, nothing comes up. Botacorn, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it, and the happy birthday. I hope you had a good stream. I like that emote. I like the emote. And thank you for the 100 bits, Rubes. Thank you so much.
Hey! Oh, need a cleaner.
You hurt your foot on the back of a trampoline park and they still sometimes hurt. The streamer's like, Fir, help you calm. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Did a SMG 120 run, didn't PB, but stream was fun. Hey, well, I'm glad it was fun. Thank you everyone who's coming in from the raid with all the happy birthdays. I really appreciate it. I'm crazy, I am crazy, but I am breaking it up into 2 streams. Also, I've done this before, so it's like an acceptable level of crazy. For what I want to get done today, we're like in the final stretch. I want to finish Moon Kingdom, pre-Moon Rock, and Talkatoo. And then that means tomorrow, or whenever next stream is, all that'll be left is essentially Moon Rock. There's like some other things that aren't technically Moon Rock moons, but it'll basically just be Moon Rock moons. All right, taking notes on the moon's surface. Wait, where is that? Sneaking around the crater. Cliffside treasure chest. Is that the one where you long jump? Because I can't think of another taking notes moon. Taking notes on the moon surface. Yeah, it is that one. I don't think that's how that works, Leggy. But maybe it is, I don't know. Is this a good run? I'd say it's been pretty alright. I don't know what my end time's gonna end up being though. Yeah, that's just called On the Moon Surface. Gary, I think his notes near the Odyssey. Oh yeah, but that one's more obvious because it'll reference that it's in 2D. Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about getting that one mixed up. On top of the cannon. Okay, that's in Moon Cave. Sphinx Hidden Vault. Shining above the moon. I wonder what that moon is. I was afraid it wasn't gonna be that moon for a moment. Oh, that would have sucked. Actually, dude, I don't think I want to go in Moon Cave yet, because on top of the cannon is in the very back of Moon Cave. Let me just get Sphinx Hidden Vault for now, and we'll go into Moon Cave when I have another moon. So we can take less trips. So I have all these moon names memorized. I have most of them memorized. Some of them are just really stupid, or it'll be like super similar to another moon name. Like you'll have Luncheon Kingdom Timer Challenge 1, Luncheon Kingdom Timer Challenge 2, and Luncheon Kingdom Timer Challenge 3. You can't expect me to differentiate which is which. So I look those ones up. That's generally what I've been doing. If I don't know it, I'll just look it up, and like the first result will be an IGN article. I click on that, and then bam, I know. Shopping in Honeyloon Ridge. Fly to the treasure chest and back. Okay, that's one of the other Moon Cave moons. So we can go into Moon Cave. How many non-Moonrock moons are even in this kingdom? 27, so in reality we're only going to be getting like 23, probably 24. That's not that bad. Alright, good night, Emily the Koopa. I'll see you later. And thanks for the happy birthday, Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Chat, I gotta finish the stream in the next 39 minutes. Because that's when my birthday ends. Hey, no worries, Gringy boy. I was like, I got a speedrun? I do. It's important. Alright, so we want to get Fly to the chest and back, which is the one way over there. And then we need to get on top of the cannon, which is the one at the very... it's the furthest moon in Moon Cave from the end. Hi and happy birthday. Thanks, Super Penguin. Go on top of the cannon. I'm gonna do a safety save. I don't trust myself. We're gonna get our next set of 3 moons. I think it's 3. I think I grabbed there. Did I? Yeah. Under the Bowser statue, another moon cave moon, but that one's right at the entrance at least. Up in the rafters, that's church. Moon shards on the moon. That is by the church. So I guess we'll do shards to rafters to moon cave. I feel like you guys can probably tell I'm trying very hard to be able to just like even think right now. Because of how much I'm just vocalizing everything. Doing great. I'm doing pretty good. We have only grabbed 1 incorrect moon in 7 hours. And we save reloaded for it. So this is like a valid Talkatoo run. For all moons. I don't know if I've ever actually done a truly valid Talkatoo all moons runs, because usually I'll just do a punishment. So maybe this will end up being the first, technically. Picking up 24 with a valid all moons Talkatoo. Well, I'm not even halfway there yet, so we gotta like keep that in mind, that this could very easily end up becoming not valid if I screw up bad enough tomorrow or whenever the next stream is. Don't say that. I'm just trying to be realistic. I'm just trying to be realistic. I'm not going to be disappointed if it's not like a valid run and I have to do like a punishment or something. It's not a big deal. There's no leaderboard for this category. Nobody cares. Ender Render, hello. Hope you're doing well. Come on, Mario. Talkatoo is a punishment in itself. Alright, we do Moon Quiz. Timer 1. I don't know what Timer 1 is. Tip of the White Spire. Alright, well, I warp. Let's see what Timer 1 is. Okay, it's that one. What was my hardest challenge? What do you mean by hardest challenge? Like the Goomba spawning in Mafia? Oh, I don't know. Probably Superstar Damageless, maybe? Or All Moons Damageless? I did All Moons Damageless just in base SMO. That was forever ago. The full VOD is up on my YouTube channel. Have a great B-Day. Thanks, Wizard Eel. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, 3D World 380 Damageless was personally harder for me than All Moons Damageless. But I think that's just because I wasn't as good at 3D World as I was at Odyssey. Odyssey all moons might be like an actual harder challenge, but I was definitely less prepared for 3D World damages when I started it. Along the cliff face. Doctor in the house. I need to do the timer challenge still because I didn't do that earlier. Have a great half hour. Yeah, we only have half an hour left. And then you guys legally cannot say happy birthday anymore. You watched all 10 hours of it in one sitting. That's impressive. Maybe you watching the full 10 hours was the challenge. What happens if we do? You go to jail. Wait, yeah, I need to buy the doctor that's out this shop. If you change your date, no, that's not how that works. Not how that works. I think give or take like 10 or 15 minutes is like the actual time I was born on the 17th, because I was born late. I was so close to being August 18th. Did I get any nice presents? I'm at the age where I don't really get presents anymore. Like the only presents I got were like Twitch chat, sharing like bits and gifting subs and stuff. My parents are gonna take me to buy some like clothes. I need clothes, so. But yeah, I don't think anybody really got me anything, which, you know, that's fine. I don't really do a ton of like gift exchanging, so. Again, that isn't counting what I've gotten on Twitch though, because everyone on Twitch has been super nice and super supportive. People give tons of subs, shared tons of bits, donated lots of money, and I really appreciate that because it lets me put money back into making cool content and also helps me support myself. I really appreciate that. I don't want to underplay that. People have been so very, very generous. More than I would have imagined. Alright, Moon Kingdom regular cup. Hey, we get to do moon free running. Thanks, Captain Toad. Found on the moon, good dog. Good dog. Don't worry about it, Jackson. You have no obligation to donate. You have momentous news? What's that? Doing your first solo game of Fall Guys? Pog. It only took over 2 years. Hey, it's a tough game. And I very much sweated that game for a while. Fun fact, did you guys know I played in like competitive Fall Guys tournaments, and they weren't like invite only streamer tournaments, they were like actual community made tournaments, and I was on teams that actually won some of those tournaments. Like what I'm trying to say is I won Fall Guys tournaments that weren't invite only. So I used to be pretty good at that game. Sir, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Mr. Big Brain. I appreciate it. Enjoy the sub, Big Brain. And thank you so much, Sir. You a gamer? Yup. I'm not as good anymore. Well, I'm not bad, but the way to explain it is how do I explain it? I'm not as good as the people who are good at Fall Guys now. Like, modern day Fall Guys sweats are a lot better than me. Like, I'm not bad. I can still, like, hold my own. But there's, like, a difference between me, who has, like, 600 hours in the game, and between the people who have, like, thousands of hours and thousands of crowns. I only have, like, 900 something crowns. In the hole in the magma. And then we do free running. Political strats for it. It's a fun game. Only 900? Yeah, when you compare it, like, when I had 900 crowns, the person who had the most crowns had, like, 5,000 crowns, probably 6,000 crowns. Actually, no, I think they had 8,000. But most people who had a lot of crowns in Fall Guys had, like, between 1,000 and 2,000 crowns, I want to say. Wait, no, we're doing in the hole in the map. Did I check? Oh wait, I already got that moon. It didn't even matter. But yeah, nowadays the person with the most crowns has over 30,000. Which, yeah, that's a very big number. Like more than 10, yeah. And you have like multiple people with over 10,000. You go play Fall Guys now instead. You did this. Hey, I'm sorry. Fall Guys is also a game, sort of like I was talking earlier, how I can't play games like Valorant solo queue. Fall Guys is the same. Fall Guys is so boring to me these days if I am not playing with friends. Like, I can kind of get behind it if a streamer I like is doing lobbies and I like sneak into that lobby for funsies. But, I like need to be in a VC with somebody talking and playing the game with them. Which, by the way, guys, get your guesses in the chat for Koopa free running in Moon Kingdom. Get them in. So long since you guessed. Yeah, this is like the first free running today, and it's gonna be the only today because I'm not doing much more post game. That'll be next stream. 3862, any 3862s in the chat? When are you stopping? Once I get all the non-Moonrock moons in Moon Kingdom. So soon. We're almost there. Like, we're at 24 out of 27. And 2 of those moons are inaccessible. So I think there's 1 more moon I can get from Talkatoo. And it's in Moon Cave. It is, the one by the bullet bills. Around the barrier wall. Yep, that is the last moon I can access right now. Because there's 2 other moons that are pre-Moon Rock, but they're Peach and Taxi, and those aren't going to show up here until I do those moons in other kingdoms, so just how it goes. Chat, this is the last moon we're getting today. I'm surprised how well I did, honestly. Like, there were some heck up moments, but this has been a pretty solid Talkatoo all moves. Happy birthday, thanks. There's only like 20 minutes left of my birthday. I gotta finish in the next 20 minutes. That's just the rule. My PB and Talkatoo all moons, probably somewhere around 14 hours. If I could like find my actual splits, if I have them, those would probably say, but I don't know if I have any actual splits like saved. So you might beat it with this run. Well, if I beat it with this run, I think a large reason for that will be the fact that I broke it up into 2 streams. Happy day you were born. Thanks. Here we go. That is the last Moon Kingdom moon I can currently get. Let's deposit them in the Odyssey. We'll see how close we are to actually finishing. But the answer is we're a bit over halfway there. All right, I am going to do the safety save. And I am going to pause the timer. 7:26:51. That is what we will be starting at tomorrow. If it's tomorrow. I keep saying that because I know there's a chance my parents will want to go out to eat tomorrow since we didn't do anything. And if that's the case, I might reschedule the stream to Saturday. It really just depends. I don't know what everyone's plans are looking like. So that's why I keep saying that. So it'll either be tomorrow or Saturday. It will be the next Talkatoo. Yeah, thank you guys so much for all the support today. We're gonna raid somebody. I don't know who's live, so let's find out. I usually don't stream this late, so a lot of the people I usually would raid, I don't think are live. I feel like I haven't raided Dangers in a bit. I think, yeah, that sounds right. I can raid Dangers. All right, gamers. Dangers is doing some Mario Odyssey World Peace, so if you like Odyssey, well, here's some more Odyssey content. I will be back tomorrow or Saturday to finish this run. Thank you guys so much for being so supportive today. It means a lot. It was an awesome stream, an awesome birthday stream. I really, really appreciate it. You guys were so supported, so nice. And I just can't thank you guys enough. So thank you. Give Danger some love. Bye.